Hey, listen, sometimes when you're trying to
What?
click on Tim's channel, you click on Critical Role instead.
Hey, you know
And
what?
sometimes
When
it'd be
you
like
when
that,
you
I
only
guess.
have 2 channels you follow, it'd be like that. You know?
Oh
No.
yeah.
Up the street.
Hey, you know what I did today? I'm
Yeah.
very proud of myself.
Yeah.
I watched the last part of the VOD and I wrote down the vision. I'm so proud of myself.
No way.
Damn.
Yeah.
Thank you for reminding me. I gotta open my fucking notes document. It's gonna take 50 minutes to load. Okay.
I
The
endured
Rar
hearing
Cats?
myself, and
Yeah,
I did it.
Warrior Cats Roar XD.
Hey, you know what's better
Rawr.
than Warrior Cats?
One.
Ninja Cats.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you're making points.
Okay,
Ninja.
where's that comic book?
It's a Critical Role reference.
Thundercats are
Yes,
go.
Yesterday was like, can I have ninjas? Can the cats be ninjas?
Hell yeah,
I
dude.
see.
I see what's happening here.
That was one of my
No!
characters before.
You're
Timid Ninja.
face to face with greatness and it's
That is
strange.
strange.
Oh fuck! I
Anyways,
know.
oh, we're live. Yeah, sorry.
I
Oh,
love
hello,
y'all
Internet.
so much.
Hello, internet.
Hello.
Oh.
Fuck. Okay, so I changed the invocation. I didn't change the spell.
Oh
Did
boy.
I?
How you guys feeling? You good?
How many
Feeling,
spells?
I am
feeling a lot
not
of
ready.
You're
For
not
what?
ready?
If I'm gonna have to speak at any point while inside this criminal's house, I am not ready.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
scared.
buddy, do I have news for
very
you,
scared.
dog?
It's
Oh,
fine.
boyo.
Somebody else can talk.
I plan on expecting Alistair to carry.
No.
Get it
I
together.
don't even know why we're here. I'll be honest with you. I know we're looking for someone. That's all I know.
I'll sign that
We're looking
petition.
for Percy.
Yeah,
we
but I don't know that.
Percy.
Yeah, yes you do.
Everybody
You
knows
I,
we're looking for
I
Percy.
gave you the rundown of what the job was.
Yeah,
Give
and
us
you
his
were
name?
absolutely there whenever
Everybody knows
Yeah,
we're looking
we
for
got
Percy.
this. Yeah, when
Okay,
we
I
got
didn't know.
this
I
job,
didn't know
were
you
told
don't
us
you
his
don't know
name.
his name. You don't know his name.
No,
So I
we
said-
know
Oh, we don't know
it's
his
the
name.
architect.
No.
Okay.
So
We're
I know
looking
we're looking for an architect. I don't know.
And
I
it's
hardly know what he
Fox.
looks like. I know he
Okay,
has white
okay,
hair and he's a human.
okay.
I
In
don't know his
character,
name.
none of us know that. Yeah.
No,
No,
don't
but we
He
know-
knows.
Percy.
Wait,
We know
no.
the importance.
Asabi knows.
Asabi knows. Asabi knows.
Because
Because
Asabi
Asabi heard his
spied.
name. Yeah.
His
Oh,
name,
yeah.
is, his
I
I
name
mean,
is the
she
architect.
heard his. Okay, she heard his
She don't know
like Dorolo. She didn't know what that
who
means.
this man is, but
She
yeah.
wouldn't recognize him on the
She at
street.
least knows his name.
His
What
last
we're
name.
saying here is Kynan has to carry. He's the one that knows.
Didn't I
No, why?
Hey.
No.
ask everyone what like if Dorolo meant anything? I said that, didn't I?
No idea. But let's do a recap real quick.
Take it
Oh.
away.
This
Thank you.
recap might help you with your doubts.
Yeah, this recap brought to you by
Probably
Dwarven Forge.
Probably not. Definitely not.
This recap brought to you by Sam Regal's mustache.
God,
Dwarven
hope
form?
the fuck not.
That mustache is something else. Anyways,
Holy shit.
so picking up where we left off last session, you guys had accepted a job from a somewhat interesting dragonborn woman named Heraquel, who ran the Plaza Emporium in Shady Creek Run to delve into an old, recently uncovered Malaya Samir temple, with the promise that she could potentially get you an audience, or get you in touch with someone who could get you an audience with the head of the Jagantoth tribe, one of the big crime families in Shady Creek Run. You went there, saw that it was incredibly corrupted, also learned at first that it was apparently a temple to both Ioun and the Moonweaver, which was a very interesting combination. Making your way through the corrupted Chapel of Binding, you went and completed a number of riddles and puzzles. That's the word I was looking for. and eventually unlocked the inner sanctum. You finished the chant of unbinding in hopes of opening the final door in this place and finally opening it up for Heraquel's employers, and came face to face with some sort of champion who had been corrupted long ago by the corruption that claimed Malleus Mir itself, and much of the Savalier Wood. A hard-fought battle against her and some fiery Sauron-esque entity known as the Unbound Knight ensued, with you eventually defeating them both. And no, Siri, no, stop, please. I didn't say Siri. No, quit.
No, no,
Seriously,
no
shut the fuck
more.
up, shut the fuck up.
Please. Found a few random artifacts that had been left within the Inner Sanctum vault, and learned that there was actually a third goddess, a divine triumvirate that these individuals, these Malleus Miran people, had worshipped. They worshipped Ayun, the Moonweaver, and a lesser-known deity, the mysterious Lady Mistra, who some claim crafted the weave of magic itself. You finished with the
Magic
Chapel
Mom.
of Binding. Yeah, Magic Mommy. Made your way back to Shady Creek Run, where Heraquel informed you that you, your ally Kynan and the random individual you had met when you first made your way to Shady Creek Run, the Bugbear? Is that was his name? The Owlbear.
Owlbear,
Jesus.
Owlbear, yeah.
Thank you.
I thought you were fucking with us.
No, I legitimately forgot for a second. Let me pull my
Batman?
NPC sheet up. The Owlbear, there it is. Had
I kinda
returned
like
from
the Bugbear
there.
more than
Yeah.
him.
That's his arch nemesis.
His,
Uh,
his real alter ego.
Had returned from their reconnaissance of Jagenshorn, the Jagantoth estate, and were waiting for you in the Owlbear Cave.
So
No.
silly.
I
So
believe that's where we left off. After,
You
oh,
mean
you,
in the
you guys
basement.
also got an incredible
Yeah,
Magical
we did.
item.
I did.
That you
Yeah,
never
we
decided
did.
who wears.
Oh my god.
You also leveled up
Oh,
after
yeah.
the Chapel of Binding, but it was fine. Whatever.
And I had a vision. So
Oh, that's right. And you had a vision, which we literally just mentioned before we started streaming. Wow.
Yep,
Yes,
We check him up, remember it all.
She wrote it down.
she wrote
I
it
wrote
down.
it up.
I'm sure Hazel probably did too.
Sort of.
Like I
Uh,
said, I went back in the VOD and wrote it down.
So, making your way down the staircase, making sure to circumvent the various steps that are indeed trapped. You
Your
can
third
see,
step.
yeah, you can see standing around the large table, the map of Shady Creek Run, kind of framing it in the background, is both Kynan, who looks deep in thought, and the Owlbear, who's in the process of appears to be bending and sharpening like hiltless daggers to kind of make them look like feathers. His Owlbearer
I hate
rings.
this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Anyway.
So, what do you guys wish to do?
How'd it go, Ken?
You can see he just has his arms crossed and just has this very perturbed look on his face, and he looks up. "Oh, hey, it's good to see you all again. Place is a fortress. It's how it went.
Did you learn?
Well, and he kind of moves some things off the table, and you can see a small little kind of makeshift, rough-drawn, like a battlement wall outline and he just kind of points to a number of spots on this outline. Very much almost looks like a rough sketch that you'd see like an architecture or a design artist do. Just points to 3 spots and goes, well, they have a number of archers that are consistently patrolling the top walls. By our estimation, he looks over at the owlbear. Yeah, by our estimation, they have a bit of a blind spot every 15 to 20 seconds that you could possibly scale the wall as they're patrolling around it. But there are no weak points. There isn't any crevices to squeeze through. It's scaling it or going underneath.
Underneath might actually be possible. I have a spell that would allow me to quickly move earth. How thick is the wall?
Well, from what we could tell, 15 or so feet. Solid.
Depending on how deep the foundation is, that could take me up to half a minute. Possibly less if it isn't quite as low.
Well, that is one idea. It's just sneaking in there and getting a look about.
Well, we have
how
a
did-
meeting, so
how
we
did
don't
your
have to
quest-
sneak in.
Oh,
Yes, right, about that. We are sort of invited to dinner.
oh,
Our
Right.
But
soiree
it's
Alright,
still
with a
good to
crime
know
lord.
these.
Mhm.
It's still good for these things in case we have to escape, though.
Always good to have contingency.
Is the owlbear with us?
yeah. He was just talking. Yeah.
You might have more insight into these groups. Is an invitation to dinner a death sentence? Or is it something we can accept without fear as long as we don't piss them off?
Do you have a
It's a
reason
good
for it
offer.
to be a death sentence?
Well, we did attack several of them in the street.
Right.
They attacked us, but
Well,
I
they
do
attacked.
get that
They
it
attacked
does.
me.
yeah.
And everyone here knows that I work alone ever since.
Exactly, to pin them.
And
pin
you-
the blame
you,
on him.
You see him just kind of stare off into the distance for a moment. Anyways,
Yeah.
What are you looking at?
he kind of just shrugs. He does that for some reason. Every
Right,
now and
yeah.
again. You should see him skulk around. It's quite comical. Anyways,
It is
I'm
hilarious.
sure it is.
so what's the plan then? We just go to dinner?
Well, this is your operation.
It seems as easy as that, though. Does it not?
What if things do get ugly?
If things get ugly, we can hopefully escape. But if there's a gap, then we could try and get through it as quickly as possible.
I'm sure we've done stupider things than this.
There's no need to be sure we know.
Well, we don't know
How
until
sure
after,
could
do we?
these be compared to
Well,
What's
much.
How sure are we that his boss was taken?
If we're being honest, not very sure at all. Hence why I feel like we should just go to dinner and perhaps maybe
And-
inquire.
Exactly. A little bit
Maybe
of
they'll be happy.
conversation will clear the air.
Are I don't remember if I've seen it before, but do any of you have the capability to go invisible?
Yes, that's what
Me.
believe me as well. Hold on, I check my spell list out of character.
I can do
Oh
it
fuck!
for
I didn't prepare today. Never mind. I take it
a
back.
blink of an eye.
I
but
can. I can, but not for very long.
Well, not to be very,
I can be invisible for 6 whole seconds.
not to be very bragful as I usually am, but I'm quite fast when I'm invisible, much faster than any of you could be.
It is
Sure.
quite a strange thing to gloat about, but okay. Well,
Respect your ability.
we can go to this dinner, and those who are capable can maybe go invisible and look about, see if my employer is in fact here, or maybe find information on where they sent him.
Hmm.
Well, if we get a tour, I can always watch them later.
You're
I
very
did-
quietly, and I can't
Yeah,
hear
I
you.
didn't catch all that.
Oh, as long as I get a good look around the building, maybe even after we're gone, I can get on them if we're
Hmm.
in a mile.
That's right,
Shouldn't be hard.
Capability.
you're rather accomplished at spying on people, I forgot.
Ah,
She's a
And while we're
peeping
there,
Tom,
maybe,
yes.
oh, I missed
and while we're there, maybe it's a good job for Marius then.
It
How long can
sounds
you
perfect.
stay invisible, Marius?
Let's read this fucking channel divinity, shall we?
Owlbear, while he's
10
reading
minutes, yeah?
that,
10 minutes, buddy.
Why do I know your class better than you?
Because I don't read.
Because you have a steel vault of a brain when it comes to D&D shit.
Bullshit, it's because I
Yeah.
helped balance it, remember?
Yeah, and you have a steel vault. I created it, and I don't even remember how long it was.
Yeah, I think actually the most... Oh, but Vern doesn't have prepared. Does anyone have no invisibility?
I
No,
don't have
absolutely not.
invisibility.
I
Then
just now, within the past like 10 minutes, decided not to have it.
I
Alright,
didn't
that is
realize
so
that we
funny.
were going to be doing this today.
It's on my
Uh,
short list, and I realized I hadn't added a spell when I should have. So
That
I
is so
did
funny.
not-
pick
I
something
did not
else.
prep it.
Okay, so, yeah, looks like... yeah, looks like Marius is the one that has to do it. I can't stay invisible for any more than a minute.
Is this like a he walks in with us as himself, and then we distract them for him to sneak off for 10 minutes, or
Maybe I
It would
walk
be-
in
Use
into
the
the dinner
bathroom?
party. I get the runs. Have to go to the bathroom real quick.
disgusting?
I've taken 10-minute shits before, so it's not unreasonable.
Yeah, well,
Just
Henrik's
disappear for
not
10
an
minutes.
idiot. He can see through that. You gotta understand the man you're going to dinner with. He's not
Okay,
just
first
some...
question. Can he see through invisibility?
Yes, or does he work with people?
No clue.
All right, a risk we're gonna have to take.
But if you just try to lie to him straight to his face, probably gonna end up on the business end of his greatsword.
I am a
perhaps
decent
it's-
liar, but I don't want to risk it.
Yeah, perhaps it's better if you go in invisible as opposed to sneaking away.
If he can only be invisible for 10 minutes, that's not gonna work.
Well, wouldn't it
You
have been
always make it
convenient if I prepped my stupid motherfucking spell, Alistair? Goddamn. Fuck.
That Hazel?
Yeah, that's Hazel. Hi. It's nice to see you.
Can you
I
only
can
do
stack
that
it-
every
I
long
can
rest?
stack invisibility and pass without a trace. It's really good.
You can.
Stupid.
You
You
can.
might be
I
able to
can
take a look
actually do that.
around.
Yeah,
Even
I'm not concerned about you not being
Ivan-
able to get in there. I'm concerned that it won't last long enough for you to look around once. If you try to also wait until the doors are open and you move through, you could be out of invisibility by the time we enter the actual estate.
Yeah.
How about the disguise?
Worst case scenario, we can make it not a joke. I'm sure the owlbear has some kind of poison that'll make you.
Shit.
Hmm.
No.
Oh.
I fight crime the right way. I don't poison people.
Oh,
did,
yes.
Poison is a coward's trick.
Ah, yes, morals.
did the
Okay.
help me remember properly? Did the witch lady like request a meeting on our behalf, and we were invited to
She did.
dinner?
You
know,
Okay.
you
she
can
probably
only
has laxatives.
assume.
I was gonna say like, what are their what are their expectations of us going into this? Are they
Hey,
expecting
hey,
us to
Hairquall,
request
do you
something?
have something that can help me shit?
You got something.
Do you have something that will make someone not stop shitting?
I
Okay.
need something for constipation.
Okay,
I
so
know
these are the
something
people.
that happened in Sunday that, you know, Remind
Very
So
me.
these
similar,
are
right?
Ah, yes.
Oh, that's right. Space
Mhm.
Gordon Ramsay got.
Hey,
Yeah.
Gordon
But we're
Ramsay.
doing that
Yeah.
to, but we're doing that to Marius.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Wow.
I forgot about that.
Anyhow.
Anyways,
So is this the gang that may or may not have Percy, or is this the
Mhm.
rival gang that we want the help of?
No, this is the one.
no, the one you guys
Okay.
just did. The one you guys just did a job technically for is the Trebane tribe. But Heracles hasn't really told you much about them other than that she needed this temple opened for them and was getting paid a shit ton. So
Okay.
And of the families, they're not the worst.
yeah, and that they're still bad, but they kind of keep to themselves. They're like treasure hunters, from what you.
And they're
can
the ones
gather.
that have the architect.
No,
No,
the
the
dragon
ones we're meeting
toss.
with
The
tonight.
Dragon Tusk.
Yeah.
So there's no point.
So
No, we're
Okay,
going to
so-
the Dragon Toss. We're heading towards Dragon Toss. We're meeting the people
No,
that
the
popped
dinner's
in.
with the Trebanes, right?
No,
No,
dinner's
no.
with the Jagantoths.
Oh.
Yeah, she
Okay.
got us this dinner because
Oh, the
she
job
has
was for the
pool,
Trebanes. Got it.
and we basically got her 10,000 gold piece job done for her.
Yep.
So
Got it.
we could maybe Mario sneaks around to look around and maybe he doesn't. But like, what's our angle in that conversation? Like, are we going in? Are we going
It's
to
funny
say we're
you-
looking for?
To think we have an angle.
we could simply go in and ask them if they have them. I
We're
doubt.
looking for so and so.
That is very
Have a-
bold of you.
They're slavers.
If
Obviously,
they have them,
took
they don't
him
want
for
us
a
to have
reason.
them. They
Excuse
simply
me,
say
slavers.
no,
Do
and
you
we
have
don't
this
try.
prisoner?
Well, like, could we ransom him, or like, she
I'm
kind of
assuming
looks
we're going to
is
ransom him
our-
if we're asking for him.
Yeah.
Well, Kynan,
Isn't
do
it-
is that something you had planned on, or are we nabbing your
Yes, Kynan,
this architect and running? Like,
Do you want to buy your boss?
Yeah, buy our boss back from
The,
the
Yeah.
bad
that
man,
would be
yeah.
up to you.
The owlbear kind of stands up and just kind of looks at you all. Henrik Jagentoth doesn't just invite anyone over for dinner. Either he's inviting you to kill you,
That's
or
what
he's
I asked.
inviting you because he wants something from you.
You clearly want something.
I asked if you were.
Yes. Mighty convenience. We seem to want something from him as well, so perhaps we are worried about nothing.
So maybe you just go to dinner. This one sneaks around.
Hmm.
maybe.
And if
Kynan,
you
I
need a
have a-
quick escape, well, I can make quick work of the idiots on the battlements.
Wait a minute. If you can do that, why not make quick work of them so I can enter without them there? I can enter through the battlements without having to go to the front door, and they never see me.
Is that what you want me to do?
Well, it's a tad bit obvious if everybody on the battlements starts dropping. So.
It's not like they have walkie-talkies.
Right, but
Who
Well,
knows?
no, but they're.
It'll
Perhaps.
they might.
The
Uh,
hell's a
battlements.
walkie-talkie?
Shut the
If
fuck up.
that's
Hearing
if
of
that's
this, no. Don't worry about
discovered
it.
while we're still inside, that could be very dangerous for us.
Incredibly so.
True.
Not
Out
only
of
that, but if
character.
the battlements are visible from the ground floors, and the people that are guarding down there will eventually notice people have stopped walking.
True. I suggest we do that as an escape plan, and then.
Out
What
of
if they
character,
know?
remind me one thing, you guys. I remember at some point that Kynan and somehow I don't know why discovered that Boss had willingly gone.
Possibly, he doesn't know.
Speculation.
Oh, he
it's
doesn't know.
speculative, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
and we don't know that, right? They
Because-
didn't tell
No.
us. Well, I definitely don't know
Sabi
that.
knows
I
that.
mean,
I saw.
Okay.
I do know.
okay,
that.
okay. All right, thank you.
Yeah, Salvia's heard it when
And, like,
she
I
was
In the middle of
spying.
explaining all of that when Kynan walked in, and that's why Kynan knows I was spying because I was
Okay.
explaining to everyone
Okay,
there.
okay,
Well, it
okay.
wasn't walking; he was watching you, and you went.
But I don't think
Oh.
Nissa was
No,
there.
No, I
Walked
know,
in while
I
was
know.
explaining.
I know in character I don't know, but out of character I didn't know what people knew. It's complicated.
Yeah, there's a
Mhm.
lot of information here. We're all just
Yeah,
sort of
so-
trying
Yep,
to
yep.
process.
I
it.
definitely
So-
don't know anything in characters. Just
Are we
apart
going
from
to
they
do
didn't
the
And like
diarrhea
even
plan?
after,
Feels
No,
bad.
I don't
Feels
think
bad.
we are.
Feels like a terrible plan. I feel like we should just go
Oh,
to dinner. I feel
what-
like it's as simple as that.
What a
All right,
fucking
fine.
sentence.
Well, we go to dinner, we listen to what he might have to say. We have a good idea of how he is and how he presents himself. We have a good idea about uh, the security of his abode. And then, if nothing comes from it today, we come back and formulate a better plan,
Right,
Exactly.
something along those lines.
Actually, attempt to sneak in.
or that, yes. But from what I'm seeing, it's very dangerous. We would have to be very careful about how we go at this.
Looking at all of you, on a scale of 1 to 10, how sneaky do you think you all are?
I'm decent.
I am also decent.
Not very.
I can't go
No.
Yes.
invisible, but I'm probably about as sneaky as you are.
Hmm. Alistair, sorry?
1.
I said not very.
Oh, okay.
I'd
Well.
say about a 2 out of 10. Yes.
Oof.
But a 6 out of 10 if we're measuring.
1
And
out of 10. then.
no, Damron, you're like a -5. Uh, Oh, well,
Don't
I
know what
guess
that means, but yes,
this will be an one-man job. Sneaking, at least.
I think it'll
safer.
be easier if it is a one-man job.
True. If I get captured, you all don't know me, right? Ha!
Yeah, exactly.
Precisely.
Actually, 100%.
Exactly. So you know what? It's a
You're-
benefit. It's a benefit that you're all such assholes.
You're incredibly expendable. That's why I
Um,
mentioned it.
I've never
Exactly.
said
You cunt.
that.
Incredibly expendable.
I've never said that myself, but that
I
is
know,
fine.
Nissa,
But
you're
you've
the only one
thought
I
of
like.
it, openly, yes.
Well, that is. Not sure exactly how to take that. Right.
Anyway, party time?
Party time, yeah?
Well, it's at night. You guys have a couple hours.
Party
Oh,
Oh,
time
we
that's
in
do
3
have a couple
huh?
hours. Okay.
Get
Um,
some clothing, I suppose.
Oof,
Like hell.
would
shopping
We
again.
need
would you
to.
all have
Yeah.
some time?
Good luck
I-
finding anything in Shady Creek Run.
Do you want to go to a fancy
Kaiden,
party
I
looking like
still have your
murder
respect.
hobos?
To my
Yes.
knowledge, Marius, you
Speak
still
for
have a
yourself.
fine dress.
I look incredible. Just now.
I would not mind
of
having
evident.
a word with you. 10 minutes.
What with
Who?
you?
Word with who?
All of you. All
Oh,
of you.
right.
Go ahead.
Yeah, sure.
I'll
Is
I'll
this a
look at you.
private thing?
Yes,
Apparently,
thank you.
yes.
Are you asking me
so-
to leave my own cave?
If you
Go,
may.
go
That feels
whittle
like
This
your.
almost
is more of a
exactly what she's
basement.
asking. No.
Go ahead and whittle your owlbearings or whatever.
Alrangs.
Alorangs.
I am sure you have a butler to tend to.
Ah,
This man has a
the
butler.
Batman.
I
joke,
don't,
yeah.
but I should get one.
Yes, name him Rufflet.
Wow, you
Um,
fucked that one up.
Yes, I did because
You
of the
brag.
R's. That's okay. That's okay. We erase that.
Probably just
Okay,
call him Alfred, honestly. And he walks out.
You piece of shit.
Sure, sure.
I was trying to
I'll wait
avoid the
until his
name.
out, and I had a strange vision back at the temple. Sometimes when I'm meditating and reaching out for my goddess, I do get senses or flashes or warmth messages that don't come with images or sounds. They're just feelings and sensations, but this time it was more than that, and I don't know what that could mean. But I feel like maybe if I share it with you, that maybe you would have more of an idea or something that could help us figure it out. It was strange. It was people. I was in their places. My arms being cut into strange patterns, screams of pain, people talking in Zemnian, looking at those people like lab rats, like they were experimenting upon. It was horrible. I felt horrible. Um, and she will pause for a moment and shake her head and look down. And I never felt so lost and helpless and angry and less of a person, and they didn't seem to care. And then I saw a winter place, a freezing cold place, an endless snowscape, and a battle, like a massive battle. And that's where the vision stopped. And it doesn't really make that a lot of sense to me, but I felt like I had to share.
Alright.
Hmm.
The
Whatever. Okay, so out of character, I know what this is. From whatever she just told us, can we like make that conclusion? I don't want to like jump too far.
can you
No, no, none. I mean, it definitely sounds like some sort of awful thing. It sounds
Yeah.
similar to what
What's going on? Yeah.
Morelia told you.
I think so. Yeah. I'm only saying this because I did ask a lot about what's happening with
Yeah.
the freedom as we travel.
They didn't. What she told you is they didn't know what the purpose of it was, but they do know.
Right.
From what
Staging an attack in the Rhyme Fields against the Empire, who supposedly, according to the Shard King and the Prophet, have secret labs.
correct.
Would Vern of all people possibly know it could be
That's
some
why
kind
I
of
was
premonition?
asking. Yeah.
Specifically her.
Yeah, premonition, the fact that I technically know the event they're referencing, even if I don't like know it. Divination nonsense.
Make a history check, I guess.
Hell yeah. Sounds
And
good.
just, I didn't think I asked you, but I didn't recognize any of the voices, right? They didn't sound familiar.
You make an intelligence check.
we saw the
I mean, Vern, it
vocals.
sounds like something
Yeah.
that is gonna come to pass from what Morelia told you.
Nope, 9, because I roll
Right,
like
okay.
poop,
No,
like
Nissa,
we
you-
saw
smelly poop.
the
a
Volstrucker's
lot of poop
arms,
stuff.
right?
I
What?
can
We saw the Volstrucker's arms, right? Or after we iced
with
them.
the residuum in them. Yeah,
Yep,
Yeah.
we did.
I believe so. I believe Nissa showed you
we
guys.
did.
Yes.
I believe Vern also took notes on it.
I
Yes.
did. Yeah, I took extremely detailed notes.
And I knew what it was.
Correct.
Right.
You guys were there, so.
Well, the nature of visions such as this are particularly fickle. I can't say I know anything about receiving a vision from a god. As far as it seems, you've seen into the future, perhaps.
Experiments are not unknown in the Empire. But the connection between what was being done to those people in the snowy places. I mean, I can have a few hunches of the nature of whatever it is that appeared in the first part of my vision, but not the
Right.
connection to a snowy, endless field and a massive battle.
Well, I can't say for sure what it is. Obviously, I didn't see the vision, and even if I did, I don't know if I'd be able to nail it down correctly. But when we traveled with those Freeden folk for a while, I got to talking with their whatever she was. I don't know, but she told me about something that was going to go down in the Rhine Plains. I don't know if this rings a bell to any of you who fought the Blood Hag, but
The what hag?
The Blood Hag.
We weren't there.
Yeah, you
No,
are.
you
no,
and
you
I
were not.
weren't.
Yeah,
No.
the Blood
Oh.
Hag, but
The
this would be
note
the
she
second
had, yeah.
time the Rhine Fields have been referenced, both in relation to the Shard King and the Freeden.
Mm.
Perhaps something is going on. A raid, I believe it was, that they were staging. I don't know the exact details. She was very tight-lipped.
Is it another calling?
Another fucking divine calling, right?
One thing that I learned about all my connections and my visions with my goddess is that usually they are trying to tell us something when they send us those visions. So I would say this is something to look into.
Indeed.
Well,
I just wish I hadn't had to feel what I felt.
visions can be awful. Sorry you had to experience this, but we should focus on the task at hand. It's been a long time coming for most of us.
Yes,
And then after we are done, and perhaps we look north.
I didn't mean to bring this to divert us from the current path. It's
Of
just
course.
to make you aware. I
Oh,
felt
you
it was
needed to
only.
get it off your chest.
Appreciated.
And maybe your brain's gears could turn and maybe you would understand it better than I can. I could only recognize parts of the first part of the vision.
Well, we don't understand half the things we do, but we do them anyway.
Love that.
Huh.
Isn't that right?
It's not wrong. No.
Oh,
Truly
yes.
are an insane group of people. Love it.
I do not think that I have a dress for a dinner with
Is it
someone
a
important.
I sincerely doubt you need to get all formal.
By the
I'll
looks
be
of his
honest
town,
with
I
you.
don't think.
I'm planning on going there with full armor.
I'm going there like this.
Of
I don't
Yes.
care.
course, you're all such bores,
Oh, if I'm going to die, I'm going to die comfortable, Marius.
I suppose.
Asavi, you were saying.
Oh, I was just thinking in a town like this, I don't think they're expecting us to come dressed to the
Ah,
nines.
It's a point.
well, perhaps you're all right. We go as we are.
So,
And given what the Albert said, there probably aren't any clothes here anyway. So,
it's not ones that would
Untasteful.
not draw unwanted attention.
unless he specifically buys at a place that only has Albert pelts. Huh.
Would that surprise you, really?
No, it wouldn't. Maybe he skins them himself.
And that's the worst part about it, isn't it? Is that it wouldn't surprise you at all.
No. What an enigma.
It's a funny way to say moron, but okay.
I'd wanted to be polite.
Well, he has been helpful, so
Of course.
Right, yes, that's why I'm bullying him when he's not in the room.
Yeah,
He's
Of
been
well,
the
course,
only
but-
he's been the only lead you have had so far.
Marius has also been helpful, and we keep shitting on him.
And I'm
so-
a fucking idiot.
I have not, but I respect everyone's
No, I have.
behavior and opinions. Yes, all of you.
Yes.
And I'm not going to lie. Sometimes it is a bit amusing. Like he spent hours just praying for his goddess and trying to pick up the sword.
That was
And I got several divine buckets poured over my head.
Marius
Little bit
prayed.
funny.
Wow.
He did for several hours
so
in a row,
long.
actually.
So long. Almost an entire evening.
My
All the
knees
way
were
through the
killing me,
night.
but I did
And
it
his
anyway.
goddess played pranks on him, which was very amusing to see.
I love her.
You're all an interesting bunch.
Ah, well,
So,
that's thanks.
we just go.
We just go up to the front door and have a party.
go to dinner, I suppose.
Marius gets diarrhea and goes and skulks around.
Do I want real
Perhaps.
diarrhea or fake diarrhea? Come on, guys.
If you have a real one, you won't be able to skulk around. You have limited time.
Yes, I do.
Well, I think he could cure himself with that, can't he?
I do have lay on hands. And if
But
it
why-
counts as disease, then yeah.
So it's
Well,
only
that-
real until he steps into the bathroom.
That would be very method acting, actually.
Exactly. And I'm anything if not method.
Right. Hmm.
Well, you wouldn't be lying then.
No.
Well, at least
So,
the
let's go buy
smell
some
of
laxative.
Reyes, let's
Yeah.
Oh, I wonder if they have peanuts. I don't
You
deal
know-
well with nuts.
You guys hear from the top of the stairs. Are you done having a private conversation in my cave?
Oh,
Yes,
sorry,
thank
you
you
can
so
come back.
much.
Thank you.
Stay.
And I
Go
apologize.
forever.
Good. There's someone here who wants to talk to you.
Oh,
What? Who?
Which, as the owlbear starts stepping down the steps,
Oh shit.
watch every third step. You see coming into view is a younger human man, probably in his mid-20s or so, with dark blonde hair and light blue eyes. His eyes themselves have a distinct intelligence and insightfulness behind them, but he's not incredibly built. It's more of a lithe figure as he steps down with a bit of a smirk. Well, so you're the untouchable Imperials, huh?
The what?
Pardon?
I like that name.
I like that code name. I do like that code name.
Tal'dorei, wow.
It's fucking awesome. Okay.
You were wanted by the Empire, and then all of a sudden, no longer.
The Untouchables.
The
What a good
Untouchables.
name.
It's word
Would I
about
would I be
that,
able to look at it? Look at it.
I want to insight check this guy.
Wait,
Yeah,
look
yeah.
at this man's body language.
Let's insight check this guy.
Is it my buddy? Is it our good friend? Point left, point right.
No.
Yeah, I just wanna
It's not him.
It's not.
What
It's
the
not.
fuck
It's
is-
not Kilios. No.
Not Kelios.
No.
what the fuck is
You know
going
this
on with this
guy?
guy? What does he want?
Make
Like-
an
Yeah, how does
insight-
he know? Fuck off.
Make an insight check.
Party.
Like, What the fuck? 28 for
Jesus
natural
28.
20. Yeah.
Seven.
Fuck.
I was
Yeah.
like, Helios, that's you, my dog.
Yeah.
Ah,
It actually is
What the
Kilios.
heck
No,
is
it's
this
not.
guy?
Nissa,
just
go to
bear hugs him.
whispers.
Oh my God.
Have fun.
Okay. Let me write. I have to take notes.
So this guy, his accent strikes you, because it's definitely a more kind of, like northern Wynander kind of, graying wildlands type accent. While he is smirking, you can get the sense of like this intense body language that he tries to hide, but you kind of see through it, and he seems like he's there for a very specific purpose, and has strong intent in communicating and meeting with you. But that's it.
Okay.
That's all you
Okay.
can
Okay.
get at a glance
Okay.
without actually talking to him further.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
All right.
Howdy, welcome back.
There's an 87 movie about that.
Nissa attacks.
Does Nissa look scared? What's Nissa's vibe right now?
Yeah, Nissa, what's your vibe?
Oh, Nissa, do you look
Um,
scared?
No, she doesn't look scared. I don't look scared. I look curious.
Hell yes. Okay, cool. That
And-
means he's cool.
And I'm like curious and a bit uncertain, but definitely curious and trying to learn more.
Sir, you seem to know all about us.
Which you, Nissa, you definitely, you see the owlbear kind of standing behind him, but slightly to the side, and is looking very tense and staring at this man.
Right.
Like a bear poised to strike, if you
Mhm.
pardon the pun.
Like a bear, huh?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah. I'm
Like
not. I'm not
watchful like an owl, but powerful like a bear.
So I'm not necessarily trusting, but I'm also
Not
curious
Willing
not.
to
and
hear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Asavi step forward. Sir, you seem to know much about us, but what is your name?
I know a bit about you, but not as much as I'd like. The name's Ionos Jagantoth, son to
Ah.
Oh.
Henrik
Haha.
Jagantoth, the man you're supposed to
Are
have
we
a dinner
late
with.
for dinner?
No, I ain't for a couple hours.
Hmm.
I wanted
Any
to have
particular reason you wanted to rush this meeting?
I wanted to have a brief discussion with all of you.
Right, yes.
If you
well,
would indulge me a moment of your time.
I
Oh,
suppose
it
so.
seems we already are.
You literally walked into the lion's den, or I suppose Albert's den at this point.
Yeah, I've quite a character this owlbear is. I've heard a lot about him. Nice to actually see you. You've put a bunch of our people in the triage, as it were. And you see the owlbear just like... He looks like he's about to crack his teeth, his jaws clenched so
Oh
tightly.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Well, to put it quite bluntly, and I don't want to take up much of your time, I know you have plans to meet with my father, and I know he has some things he wants to discuss with you, given your reputation in our circles.
Oh no.
But I have a bit of a request.
Obviously, one you don't want your father to know about.
I wouldn't want to ruin the surprise.
Right, well, spit it out then.
I can see where this is going.
Paid, of course. I would like for you all to kill my father.
I fucking knew it. I knew it.
Man, that's
course.
rich.
I'd-
Ah, we
Question:
are.
Is patricide a common hobby?
In Shady Creek Run, you bet your
Absolutely.
ass.
Oh, of
Right.
course.
We are
We are
Nista,
not
not assassins.
assassins.
No, we're
Well,
not.
hold on. Indulge my curiosity for a moment. If I might inquire why you want us to kill your father.
I was
What
going
is
to ask
so
the same question.
particularly egregious by Shady Creek Run standards that he's done to have drawn your ire?
Or is it merely ambition?
Hmm.
Rise in the ranks a bit.
Let's just say my father's outstayed his welcome on this plane of
Ambition.
existence.
Ambition. All right.
Right, well. Typically that would suffice, but you are asking us to kill an extremely powerful man, so unfortunately I'm going to need you to be a bit more specific, no?
About?
Reason.
Well,
Reasonings.
he's outstayed his welcome on this plane of existence. That's terribly vague.
The reasonings, I mean... He's a criminal.
And you're not?
Are you proposing that you would
He's
be
a criminal.
better?
Whereas this man is a criminal. They're different, you know? The inflection.
Of course.
Criminal.
I've done
It's
some
crime
questionable
versus crime.
things, but I ain't never done anything nearly as bad as what he does.
Which is, I'm sorry, we're new to the area and we don't know.
Oh, I mean, take
What
your
does
pick.
he do?
Slavery, murder,
And what
grave
kind of
robbing,
crimes do you do?
occasionally.
He's a right Bruce.
What I do, well, I have a few rackets. That's about it.
Wait. You mean to tell me that once you take over the family business, all the profitable and evil things would immediately stop, is what you're saying?
I would like to attempt to take our tribe in a different direction.
Do we believe him? Do I
Yeah,
believe
can I make
him?
an insight?
Yeah, because
Roll insight.
god damn it.
Is incredibly
Ooh,
enticing.
powerful.
Throwing ourselves
Ooh,
into another
16. Can't
problem.
roll good twice, you know.
What?
Like moral conundrum.
What did
Word
you
of
roll
the
on
week?
the die? This is gonna
I-
roll a 12 on the die. So only a little
Oh,
bit better.
20 then. Thank you. You are so great. I should be guiding myself, but then, I forget.
It's hard to read.
I love
Yeah, I knew
He
it.
doesn't. You don't sense any deception in his words or his body language. You sense that he is someone who sees an opportunity, finally, and is looking to take advantage of it.
Yeah. It might not be telling us everything.
I have an idea.
I love this man.
I have an
So
idea.
kill him.
Uh,
Yeah, go.
What?
Would you mind if I try to see some truth in that?
Are you gonna zone of truth this man?
No, I can't. I'm not. I can't zone truth him. But I can
Zone of truth.
I could do it
I
if I
test
wanted
the
to.
zone of
Oh,
truth.
you can.
I have it prepped.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Okay.
Well,
Sir,
regardless, I say that to him. Do you mind if I try to see some
my
truth in that statement?
How so?
He's going to not towards Indrid. Say he's able to get a pretty good read on people.
No,
I'd
shit.
cooperate if you'd like us to continue this conversation because even if, and I'm not saying this is anything we would want to do, but if we helped you, what's to say you wouldn't blame us for the killing and turn your whole tribe against us? Send us after us to clear your name and bury loose ends.
Well, let's not mince words. Let's not beat around the bush. I absolutely would lay the blame at your feet, but clearly you already have powerful allies up on high to get the king off your ass. So,
Those aren't favors we can pull whenever we would like to. Probably not ever again. So
I would
don't
make a
think
big
we can
show
help
and
you.
to do about hunting you down, but I don't give a shit what you do or where you go afterwards.
Well, let's all
Why
realize
can't-
that ultimately the decision is up to Kynan since he hired all of you, and this would be another way of getting what he wants.
I suppose that would be the quickest way to the finish line, though.
Respect your employer's decision, obviously.
to respect respect your employer's decision to murder a man in cold blood.
You
She
are
just
getting
looks at
paid.
Marius.
I wouldn't do it. I'm not getting paid by him.
Look at it as less of killing someone in cold blood and more of rooting out corruption, cleansing the field, so to speak.
Do you mind if my friend Alistair and I sort of sit you down and sort of find the truth definitively?
This-
Find the
'Cause I can
truth
do that.
about what? You think I'm lying about what my paw did?
No, only the reasonings and your intentions, and the fact that I don't believe that you're gonna stop doing evil crimes.
If we agreed to, perhaps you go back to your paw, and before we arrive for dinner, you tell him that you said that. Perhaps he sent you. I don't.
This would be a
all of
real
this is
stupid
ridiculous.
plan.
Yeah, that wouldn't
well,
make much
salt of a
sense or something.
specialty.
If you're so close to him, why couldn't you, I don't know, put poison in his drink? Why do you need us to do anything?
Imagine he's a strong individual.
Stronger men than me have tried to kill my dad.
Hmm.
It didn't go well for him.
We're not here to kill, we're here to find someone.
True.
What can you tell us about the prisoners that your father keeps?
He don't keep prisoners. He brings them in and ships them off to the highest bidder.
People at random or people?
Sometimes
might be more
contracts
valuable.
are put out on some folk, and sometimes it is just random. Depends on what the flavor of the month is.
Do you have access to names?
No.
Is there anyone being held right now?
But if he wasn't sitting on the throne any longer, I could.
The kicker. Right.
We don't know that he can help us at all.
No, we don't.
We
I
have a
don't
higher
think
chance
so.
of this man helping us than his father ever does. But we can hear his father out first.
Don't think so.
Do you know what your father is going to propose?
No.
So you
What if
just
he
know
tells
he
us to
will.
kill you?
Oh, that
What a
would be very
conundrum.
That would be
So-
that'd be pretty funny.
So what do you have? What did you plan to offer in exchange for this?
But everyone lacks gold.
What? Hmm.
Except some of us are not motivated by that.
Well, what are you motivated by?
Currently, we're looking for someone.
Yes.
Information then.
Any of this.
I can trade in information.
All right. Do you
Okay.
mind sitting down with me? Just right here. Pull up a chair. Just right here.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
not
We
no,
can
that-
have an
happening.
honest,
Wait.
an honest conversation.
I've been honest with you ever since I walked down those stairs.
I need to really know.
Nah, friend, I ain't gonna do that.
Then maybe
Fine.
you
Do
should
you mind
walk
if
up
I
those
stand at
stairs.
least 10 feet close to you?
Can he be more than 10 feet away? It's pretty small down
It's a
here.
15-foot radius.
No, it's
But, like, the
it's
room
the
we're in is
owl
small.
bear cave. It's
Oh, I don't know. I was picturing like a basement.
no, it's not. I mean,
you know, it's fair.
it's been
It's the
renovated
Batcave.
and it's been opened up a bit, but
It's got a waterfall.
it's got a giant T-Rex statue.
Right over there.
Now he just
Kind
kind
of
of
waterfall.
he just kind of shrugs. Look, you can take the deal or leave it on the table. I don't really care. Eventually, someone else will come along and they'll do it for gold or information, vice, whatever the fuck else.
I think maybe you should kind of glance at everyone. Does anyone in the party look like obviously we should do this?
I
Like
mean,
you could
Alistair looks
think-
visibly uncomfortable. But
Yeah.
Amran as well.
Well,
I think maybe you should just
me
leave.
and my morals,
Well-
dog. Me and my
well-
shitty morals. I'm not saying we should actively do it. I am saying I'm definitely considering it.
Here's the thing. Let's talk about this out
It's
of character.
very
'Cause
good.
here's what could happen. We go do this dinner, right?
Uh-huh.
We have conversations. Something inevitably goes wrong, and we have to fight this motherfucker anyway.
Anyway,
So-
yeah.
it's a
Listen, here's the
possibility.
thing.
Okay.
I
Okay.
feel like
but,
we should go in thinking maybe we
We-
could kill him, maybe not committing to anything, but maybe if
Okay,
the time is
but,
right, if the mood is good, we kill him.
What's the
I
other-
don't.
what's the
Okay.
other
I
option?
think we tell him to get fucked because who's to say this isn't a trap? We couldn't read this guy. Like
There's no reason to assume this is a trap purely due to the fact that
It would be
he-
very stupid.
he wouldn't benefit from it. He wouldn't
Yeah.
benefit from being a trap
It would
because
be
here's the
very-
thing, right?
Maybe
if
they
we
just wanna
kill
kill us
his
anyway.
father, if we kill his father, right? The guards rush in immediately. That means pretty much everybody in that estate knows that he just killed his father because he was prepared for it. There is a good chance at least a stuff happens. At least we have a chance of escaping because otherwise he wouldn't be able to
no, I'm
pretend
saying
it wasn't him.
his father sent him
That would make
to
even less
see
sense
if
for
we're
his father.
we're. I don't.
I must send
We
my
don't know
son
anything
to
about that.
conspire to kill me.
No, but
I mean,
Like-
she has a point. You guys don't know fuck all about the Jagantoths.
we don't know fuck
we
all about the
don't,
Jagantoths or
But
the
we
things.
came
But
into
no,
town, fucked up his people. We're known
Exactly.
for basically getting away scot-free. If we went in there, if he's testing us, right, and we went there and it
Yeah.
was a trap, there's a good chance we still murder him.
Yeah, exactly. So there's a
It's
chance
an accident.
we murder him in every scenario.
It's
Okay.
a risk.
Okay.
It's a
there's
risk
a-
for him
yeah.
without reward.
Okay,
basically.
but I don't. That's you're not gonna be like, oh yeah, let's agree to do that though. That doesn't, regardless of if it's a smart move for him or not.
You
No.
asked what the party.
I think we should.
Nessa is trying to determine if he's if he's lying. She's constantly just inside checking at continuously.
Yeah.
And there's some pondering.
What
I-
about like Kynan? Is he like what's his vibe?
Honestly, this whole conversation, he's kind of been glancing towards Alistair. He doesn't. He
Hilarious.
also looks a little uncomfortable.
Sir,
How is this?
I'm
I have an idea,
flattered.
if you would, Asabi.
Hmm.
If possible, I can say it, and you guys can disagree if you disagree. Sir, we can't just say we're gonna go kill your father because there's your promises of possibilities without knowledge means that you can't help us as much as your father possibly could.
No, even if
However,
even
can
if
I
there was. Go ahead.
tell
I'm
you,
sorry.
there's if you can go back to the house, I'm assuming you're gonna be near the meeting, yes? Whenever we meet with your father. At least nearby outside the room, it doesn't matter. If you can go back and find a certain man inside, know about where he is, or find him inside the house, then we could possibly help you. Possibly.
Alistair.
I can't say. Asavi,
Oh,
if you're against it, I'm fine with that. Trust me, I'm far from happy with the idea of somebody wanting to kill their own father. But we are looking for somebody that kind and cares very much for, so I imagine they're a good man. And I would hope to be able to get them back safely. If this man's able to find where he is and tell us where he is, then we could possibly help.
Hmm.
by murdering someone.
Murdering
But
someone who's
when you put it like that, it sounds worse than it actually is. He's a criminal,
Do you-
and
What do you mean? It sounds worse than it.
he's
Do
not
you
a
fa-
positive force in the world. Clearly.
Sabi, trust me, I'm going to deal with that decision every day of my life.
Do your father ever shows any sign of regrets? I'll look at the Albert. Do they ever show any sign of remorse or regret for the things they do?
You're saying this is Owlbear?
To both of them. One is the question to the son, and then the same question to the Albert. I want to get both of their reactions.
Ionos just kind of half shrugs. The owlbear just says through gritted teeth, "Not from what I've seen. They have no hearts."
So no salvation and no redemption.
Ionos at this point just kind of... He looks a little... I don't want to say bored, but kind of indifferent.
Yeah, because he's no better than his dad. Maybe a little better
Yeah.
than his dad. Just like maybe he doesn't do slaves.
Yeah.
But, you
You
know,
know?
take what wins you can get, I guess.
It's a small victories.
Yeah.
And
Look.
then when the Albert says that, you see just Nissa silently nodding to herself.
If it's against your... whatever, fine. I figured I would proposition you nonetheless.
Anyway, what about my friend here's proposition? If you can tell us where the man we're looking for is, if he's been there, if he's gone already,
What
if
man?
he, I don't know, and I point to Kynan.
Kind of.
Yeah, Kynan, get it.
Kinda? DM, roleplay with yourself.
Yeah,
Don't get yourself.
play with myself.
I didn't say that, you fucker.
I know.
Huh?
Kind of nods for a moment. Human man. White hair. Full beard. Usually well kept, but who knows. Glasses. Incredibly smug, arrogant, and intelligent.
And before Big Boy answers, I'm gonna cast Zone of Truth,
Yeah?
Oh, fuck.
centered on him.
What kind of save is that? Wisdom?
That must be a charisma saving throw.
Charisma.
Yeah,
Who else is in the sphere?
Yeah.
Are
who
we
else
in
is
the sphere?
it's well, I don't know how close you are.
But
to
you
him.
guys
It's
were
six-
you guys were standing around the table. This guy didn't get much further than the last
Okay.
step of
It's
So
a
we're
15
not
foot,
in the-
15
okay.
foot sphere centered on him.
15-foot sphere. Yeah, most of you, or pretty much all of you, are out of it. Owlbear, however, is not. which
Oh
is
hell yeah!
which
Albert,
is
what's your
funny.
secret identity?
What's your
Um,
name? Is it Bryce Payne?
So I'm gonna roll for him as well. Okay. Ionos rolled a 25.
Ugh,
Wow.
good lord.
Yeah.
Ah,
Disgusting.
come
Icky.
on.
The owlbear,
That's a
however,
disgusting sake.
rolled a 6.
Yay!
So anything
mean,
he
he's
says
dead.
is
Can't
gotta be the
lie.
truth.
Nobody ask him a
So-
question.
So they can refuse to answer. Zone of truth is not a. Oh my God!
It
You have to
doesn't
tell me.
compel truth, yeah.
No.
I know.
That's why I
It's
said nobody ask
just-
him a question. He doesn't have to answer too, but if he just answers without thinking, he's like, wait a second.
Yeah.
So what was the question
Ionos.
that was posed at him? I'm sorry.
If he's seen,
He's-
Kynan
he's
asked him if
seen or
he's
been
seen
there.
Correct.
this man,
Describing
white hair,
him,
blah blah
yeah.
blah blah blah.
Uh,
Yeah.
He just shakes his head. No, I haven't.
Insight check.
Roll an insight check.
I would know my spell didn't work on him.
You would. It's-
23.
It specifically says that.
23.
Hard to read. You don't sense any.
God fucking.
Any
damn it.
deception.
God
This
damn this
destructive
man.
I hate him already.
Bastard.
Can't we kill both of them
Ugh.
and
Let's just
take
kill
over
the
the
entire
criminal?
family.
Lane
I don't
says
know,
yes.
guys.
Lane
I
says
believe him.
murder.
I know.
Lane wants to
Murder.
use her new whip.
Yeah. Well, if you can
So he's
find
sticking.
him and give us some amount of proof that you've seen, you know where he is by the time we end up at the meeting, we'd be willing to help you.
Exactly. You have all day. It's tonight.
Oh, it's a couple hours, but yeah.
I thought it was still early in the day.
Yeah, it's you probably have like 3 or so hours before.
A couple
It's
hours
time.
is enough to grease some hands inside the house and see if maybe somebody saw him passing. You know.
He's the son of the family.
the
Of course he would
Yeah.
know.
Yeah. Unless
You
he's
have to
like
understand-
been totally shut out of the operation. Like, wouldn't he be right hand man? Generally?
Well,
Exactly.
he could have been shut out from the
But
operation.
out
Not-
of
not
that, maybe that
necessarily.
is why. Maybe that is why he wants to kill
Vito
Dad.
Corleone.
I was
shut
gonna say
out
he's
Michael.
he's
Yeah.
Yeah.
fucking
So,
Michael.
You have to
Uh,
understand here, though. You're asking something from all of us without giving us a lot of confidence or anything
He
that we
wants
can
to give
work
us
with.
gold.
Yes, but we already said that gold is not what interests us. So I feel like in the sake of, um, you know, honesty and cordiality and a business proposition, you have to give us something and not just demand what you want us to do. We have a request. You have a request.
A deal
Give and
must be
take.
made.
so I go find some sort of evidence that this person, this white-haired fella, was taken by my father, or
Or anyone in your whole twisted family, probably.
And if you manage to find his whereabouts, there are positive points in your favor.
hmm. Fair enough. If you hear back from me before it's time for you to meet with my father, then there you go. If not, assume I either said fuck you or I didn't find anything.
Right, well,
Okay.
we will be eagerly awaiting correspondence.
Right.
Now, there's only a few hours, so perhaps you should get a head start.
And I'm very good at reading people. One day, there are going to be at some point there are going to be cracks on your very well kept demure.
Well,
Exactly. Go away and powder that smug nose of yours.
I'm very good at reading people and not being read, so
Everyone stumbles at some point.
we'll see if we see each other again.
Right. Well,
Mr. Owlbear, assume I'll see you around. And he makes his way up the stairs.
What a smarmy dickhead.
Usually, people that have that kind of confidence and think that they can get away with a lot, they tend to be smug.
Yeah, as far as I'm concerned, if he's left to lead that family, Albert just pivots and punches a hole in the wall.
What is
Oh,
worse?
well, very rash.
Regardless, we can try and do an original plan, but if it fucks up, we might have to find our way out regardless. So, do we wish to do the original plan?
Listen, I think we should just wait for the man to come back with his offer, and, well, if he doesn't show up, then I guess we need information one way or another, so the original plan goes off his head.
We have a few
The
hours.
only way that the plan changes is if he comes back and gives us what we're looking for, no?
And then we have to deal with the consciousness of all of this. And
Nobody says we actually have to kill his father. If he comes back with information of where he knows where he is, then that means that the family has it anyways. We wouldn't actually have to kill his father.
True?
but do you believe that his father would give him away that easily?
No.
No, but we have the information, which is the main purpose of why we're going anyways.
If we
We
have
don't
an
have to
inkling, a
kill
clue,
anyone.
exactly. If we have a clue, at the very least, we know where to look for.
Well, I'm not condoning killing, just so we are.
No. I
No.
believe
I
it
don't
should
like
be the
any of
last
this.
resort. Only if something goes bad in our original plan should we kill this man.
Let's just
Preferably
wait for the
just to save our own
information, no?
lives. Yes.
Then we'll talk about it again.
Should have asked him how many people are in that compound.
I don't think he
Oh,
would divulge that information. It's very telling, and it could bite him in his behind.
Not until he got an agreement out of
Still.
us.
Exactly. Not until he knows that we are going to do what he asked. You're right. Sorry.
It's
Well,
a terrible town.
I was about to say the same thing. This town sucks.
What did your employer come here anyway? I don't think I ever asked you. How did you lose him?
she makes an excellent point. I don't know if we ever asked.
I don't know. By all
never
accounts, as
spoke.
far as I gathered, the architect was kidnapped, but it's starting to seem.
He never spoke of coming here.
Well, he was in Diastock getting ready for the city's expansion when he went missing.
Quite a far and long way to go missing.
Yeah.
Sounds like an eccentric man.
Well, most architects are.
I suppose.
Well, I guess we have a few hours to wait and perhaps refine the original plan, just in case. Are we really going to make Marius shit his pants?
It works. I don't know what the deal is.
I don't.
Why
I'm
lie about being
sorry.
sick when I can be really sick?
I want to say, I'm sorry, Sophie. I was from the start never signing you guys up to kill if you didn't want to. But I couldn't exactly say that we could deceive him while he was standing there.
No, you fought very well, Alison. You gave us some wiggle room.
Still don't like any of this.
The idiot. No, I don't like any of this. I don't even like thinking we have the reputation that that's a job that someone would offer us. Kind of
Fair.
makes me a little bit sick.
I think regardless of how good of people we are, if we're here, we're probably gonna be getting jobs like that.
Yeah, it's less who you are, more of where you are.
I am curious, what did he mean by untouchable?
That was an incredible name. You all
I
should
mean, it
keep
felt
that
like
moniker.
he meant exactly what he said.
You all are criminals?
No.
Well, no.
Technically, a little.
Technically, a little. In my world,
Eh.
means a lot.
Not that kind of criminal.
Not all laws are just.
The owlbear gives you the most intense, just stare down as you say that.
Look,
Oh,
if it
you're
wasn't
one
for
of
Vigilanteism is
those
illegal.
morons. Ah.
We're certainly not untouchable.
certainly not.
Just lucky. That's all.
Yeah, but the Luckies is not a really good name.
No, the Untouchables, however, that carries a certain
That's a
weight.
nice ring, doesn't it?
Ah.
Our friend from Diastock is in town. Should we see if he can help?
Ah,
Easy.
hey.
I don't
I'd
know if
rather
he
not.
would. He'd probably get mad if I asked, but
If you have a friend who can help us, then definitely. We need all the options we can get.
I say
Well, help
friend,
is-
acquaintance.
Acquaintance maintenance. Same thing.
Who are you talking about? This is Kynan.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
A previous acquaintance.
We're
of
just
ours.
gonna say it.
Yeah.
Yes,
No.
that's
no.
it.
So I was just gonna look at him. A previous acquaintance of ours. We met him before we took your job, and
We met him in Diastock.
yes.
Does he look at me at any point to get information?
Yes.
So Alistair will just he's just gonna be. It's Kelios.
That does.
Yeah,
That name.
that name
Wait,
means nothing to him.
Out of character. Wait, isn't Kelios white?
Kelios
Something
is his
like that?
name. Kynan is
Yeah.
not from the Empire and also does not give a single fuck.
Oh,
I think the only way that you might know is if you're like,
Yeah.
it's Black Fang.
Black Fang.
And then that's a
Oh.
maybe.
Nobody
My
knows
fault.
the name Kelios.
So Varin's
Yeah.
about to say Black Fang.
Okay,
So
I thought
unless
they knew.
somebody else
I thought
wants
they
it.
knew Kelios. I thought it was
No, no,
Kelios.
no. His most famous
Oh.
name is his title, Black Fang, and nobody knows his real
Oh.
name.
Okay, I thought it was when they were saying off, like the thing, like the boy that was shouting was saying his name as well. That's my
No.
fault. And he would call him Black Fang.
Yeah.
And he would say it's the Black Fang.
The
I hope you'll know I could get in a lot of trouble for that.
the pirate.
We
Yes,
all
the
could go out
pirates.
stuff, yeah, that's-
Pirate.
Have I heard of Black Fang?
You have actually. He's once he left the open seas, he kind of flew under the radar for a bit, but he was an infamous pirate.
You're friends
Sorry.
with the most famous pirate in Wildemount.
We're not friends. That was a misuse of the word. We met him, he helped us, he extracted his price.
I am
That's
so
it.
impressed.
That's it.
I know he's
I'm so
wanted on
impressed.
like literally all of the continents, right?
Yes,
Yes.
Trust me when I say I was trying not to meet him either. Kynan can be trusted.
Ah.
And if nothing else, Marius seems like he's willing to literally die for us for some reason.
I'm bored.
Hold on.
Let me see if I can switch the region for
Yeah.
the server.
Let's wait for. Yeah. Woo? Leah?
Hello?
Oh.
Should we try swapping to Whispers?
I'm gonna change the region real quick, see if that helps at all.
Yeah.
So we'll see when she rejoins.
Clearly,
That
all
Cooper Zelda might
continents.
work.
Yeah, tell her to try it now. See. Hello,
Hello?
Does that work?
Leah.
Hello.
This was the
Oh, there you
weirdest
are.
shit.
There. There
Look
she
at
is.
That happens to me all the time.
Genius
Oh
tip.
my god. Yeah, I couldn't connect to the Dragon Age one either. I could connect to my server, but not to yours. It was weird.
Yeah, I just switched the server region and it seemed to
Thank
fix.
you. I am so sorry.
No, you're good.
But yeah.
It's all good.
In case you missed it, they just told Kynan about Blackfang.
Blackfang is in town. That we know. Blackfang,
Oh,
exactly.
okay.
And he has
Which means
heard of
that
him.
your character now knows.
Yeah.
No, oh yeah. Mhm.
Yeah,
Do I
Marius
know
lost
what
his fucking mind.
Do I know what Black Fang is
You're-
with this character?
Most people do. Years ago, he was a very infamous pirate.
Yeah.
And he's wanted on quite literally all of the continents. So yeah,
As kind of just said.
Okay.
yeah, people have written stories about him. There have been many a bard song sung about him. Mummers
I won't
plays
lie.
devoted to his supposed life
Okay.
story. Like, yeah, he's
I won't lie. If Goody Two Shoes or Sabi over here can make friends with the most
We're
notorious criminal
not
on the continent, then I'm
friends.
assuming this man has. There's more than meets the eye.
We're not friends. It's
Eh.
just a thought.
I mean, it's okay if you are. I've been friends with unscrupulous people before too. So
Look, we're in contact. He asked if we were gonna be here, and
I have his number.
yeah,
I have his number.
I have
We
I have a
text
direct
occasionally.
line to him. You know, flips her hair.
Is he
Kind
looking
of a
for us?
thing.
We're we're just talking.
You know.
We're getting to know each other,
We're getting-
before we make a decision.
No, we're just talking.
Jesus. All right.
But is he looking for us?
Not really. I
That's
don't
good.
know.
No, he just happens.
How
to
do you
be
know he's here?
here? Yeah. How do you? Well, you can talk to people,
Yeah.
right?
Yes, he asked, what neck of the woods we were in. I said we would be in Cheetah Creek around. He's like, oh, I'll be there. Maybe I'll see you around. I might have.
So
something
he
for you."
is looking for us?
It seemed more inactive. Like, oh, maybe if we run
As
into
if,
each
yeah,
other.
If we happen to see each other.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well,
It definitely
sorry.
wasn't my focus, I should say. But
if I were in your shoes,
So
I'd
all of
definitely
you
seek
know
out his
that's-
help.
an asset, but it's not like we have. I was kind of pissed off at this last time, so.
Additionally, you were just getting upset about murdering a man, and he killed 3 in cold blood.
What?
Perhaps we should readjust the morals here. Hmm?
Can I ask what were all of you wanted for?
Oh yes, I'd love to know.
You can ask.
Kinda
you can
knows.
certainly ask.
Murder.
I
It
didn't know.
was murder.
Alistair told him, remember?
Oh
No,
shit!
I
yeah,
don't
he
remember.
did.
That's why
No,
I asked.
no, I don't think he did.
I
Oh,
don't-
wait. What do we want it for? No, I
Yeah.
apologize. Never mind. He knows that we robbed.
Yes.
He knows, like, he kind of sussed that out
Yeah.
when you
I
had
would-
all
I
of the
would-
residuum.
What were we wanted for?
I would hope that I
Well,
Murder. We were wanted
we
for
were wanted for
murder.
murder. Yes. And then we committed a.
Oh, so it's a bit of a
You know,
theme.
It's a bit of a theme, yes. So maybe we
What's
should all
number
get off our
one?
high horses.
I'm
Question
sorry. We were.
They
Just
say
because
it was
we-
murder.
It was definitely murder, but you know.
It wasn't
It
It
was
was
murder.
an
an
accident.
accident.
You
But
are
it was
very
so-
peculiar people.
Ah,
all of
so
you.
manslaughter.
Right, yes.
Oh,
It
I'm
was
sorry. Should we
putting
just
down-
ascribe to being murderers now? Oh, I guess we did it once
No,
on
but-
accident, so we should just
Absolutely
fuck
not.
everything.
But I said as soon as he left, I didn't actually intend to murder his father. And then
No, I'm
additional.
I'm talking to Varin.
Oh.
So talking about a high horse. I'm sorry.
Mm.
Shit. I hate this.
Just
I hate
saying, for
everything
the
about
kind of
this.
people we are, everybody seems to have a lot of problems doing things. So, you know,
I would rather not resort to gratuitous murder, of course.
right, yes.
So
How about
because
this?
of the kind of people we are, we just say fuck it and do whatever we
I
want.
mean, it seems fairly simple. He's a very bad man, and we're being offered a very good hand by somebody else.
I will not kill a bad man on behalf of another bad man.
Mm.
I appreciate that sentiment.
Once you
right,
start
yes,
on the
sorry, Mr.
murder
Alden.
path,
And Albert's just standing there, arms crossed, listening to this.
Us talk about being murderers.
this is a very
I hate
careful
this fucking
conversation to have. once you start on the path, when you take one life and then you take another, then it becomes
Let's.
trivial.
As
And you
far as
don't
I
want
can
to go that
tell,
path.
I think
No.
maybe two of you
We
are
were hunting a
comfortable.
vampire. The vampire's wife was upset about that, and we didn't mean to. She just stood in front.
Vampires. Wow.
Fire.
What an
Wow.
interesting story.
Yes,
Yes,
as a vampire. Huh?
I'm having the same. It's a lot. What I'm trying
Hey,
to say is,
Here's the
all
thing.
right, so we won't call Kalios.
Here's the thing. Accidents happen. If you didn't mean to kill her, then you. How do I say this?
I'm not saying we
Then you're
weren't
not. You're
responsible.
not. Then you're not malicious, Asabi, because you didn't mean to do it. If you
Mm.
truly believe it was an accident, it truly is.
It doesn't
Let
mean
me.
we're not responsible.
Of course, but you're only an evil person when you do it out of a need.
Look, I
a
don't need
want.
anyone to absolve us of what we've already done. All right?
I'm just telling you, you're not evil. None of you are.
You don't know shit about us. Well, I realize you've just learned a lot, but
You tried to do something nice, an accident happened.
I don't think that's the point she's trying to make. I think the point she's trying to make is one murder does not make you murderers with intention.
That's what I'm saying.
Yes, it has
So
nothing
then
to do with
everybody's
evil
saying
or
the same
good.
thing. Good job.
Evil or good are very relative concepts. It depends on what the optics are.
Let's be
You can
honest.
be,
You've all killed in self-defense. We've all have.
and not only.
We're all more morally gray than you think you are.
Mm.
Now, it should always
I'm
be a
just
last
gonna sigh
resort.
and walk away.
It should always be a last resort.
You do realize that he's the one that perhaps has more to do with the consequences of what
yeah.
this was.
Of course.
And he's
He's
willing
been
to sacrifice that instead if this is the only way out. That is
he's
commendable.
he's been dealt a bad hand, that one.
I feel like all of us have in some way or another. Each one have
Oh
our
no,
purpose.
I'm perfect.
No
Hey,
one is,
hey Albert, do you have any cakes?
but sure, brush
What?
it aside.
Do you have any sweets?
No.
Oh, you're so boring.
I was trying to find us options that didn't include
I understand you.
to murder.
I know what you're talking about, and
Look, we don't have to kill
I,
anyone. Just
I
go to
don't
this
completely
dinner.
disagree.
We see what this man's about. If it comes to it, just ask him pointedly. Nissa said that she's good at reading people. Just see if
Usually
he lies.
he's a hard one though.
And
But
of course.
even deceptive ones one day will stumble and show their cracks in their armor.
And if
That's
our
why
lives are
patience.
threatened, there's only one thing you can do.
But I agree this is it's a bit of a tough situation. We don't know what happened to your employer, whether
Regardless what
he's alive or dead. And
regardless of what kind of deal we make here, we don't know what's waiting in there.
no, we might just have to defend ourselves and murder everyone in self-defense. I just part of me understands the logic and the rationale behind it. Trust me, I do. It's sometimes the quickest path is not the easiest, but it's the quickest. And if you have enough sense of self to not let whatever consequence get to you, then perhaps it's the best path to go. But I feel like this is not the case with all of you. You all
Hmm.
seem to be going into different directions when it comes to your ways of thinking. At some point, there has to be a convergence. At some point.
I think we all can agree on murder for the sake of murder is bad.
Right,
Of course.
There you go.
Then why do I feel like
Yes.
a goody fucking two shoes all of a sudden?
Because you are, and there's nothing wrong with that. Why does it matter if you're a good person?
You know, sometimes your tongue will be the death of you.
Oh, I've already thought of that.
There's like another room like the one we slept in, right?
Yeah, of course.
I saw he's going
where
there.
Alistair ran
She's
off
fuck.
to.
Yeah. Oh shit. I didn't see where he went. I was too busy. She'll just walk in there and kind of like stumble for a second when she sees him, and then just like sit down on
If you walk
her
in there,
cot or
you
whatever.
pretty much immediately see Alistair talking to himself. Relatively quietly, though.
She'll leave him to it and just like sit on. I don't know. Did we have beds, cots? Probably.
Yeah, it's
No,
it's a
I'll better
cot
sleep on the
situation.
floor.
Yeah. She'll sit on her sleeping bag and just shut up. Just talk too much.
I'll approach Ruin, but keeping a personal space distance.
Social distancing.
Social
Mm.
distancing, yes.
Not
appreciate it.
not
Yeah,
social
yeah.
distancing, but not on her. Just like
Yeah.
respectful
Not
of
gonna-
boundaries.
Not gonna put
Brief
an
way.
armor on her shoulders. Yeah.
No, yeah. As a,
Appreciate it.
as a pragmatic person that is being tossed into a completely different path than I thought I would, I understand you. But unfortunately, that also means that I understand them.
Right. I understand them as well. It's just. Perhaps this is the wrong time to be pitching a fit when it's about killing a man, but it just seems that I'm always the one to fold.
I think situations shape people. I'm sure situations in your life shaped who you are. They certainly shaped me. And continue to do so, but I just wanted you to know that I understand. Perhaps better than you might think.
You have no idea how much even a modicum of support means. It's been a while. I think the last person who genuinely agreed with an idea of mine was the bird.
I don't necessarily want to kill people without a reason.
Of course, I would never insist upon just needlessly murdering people, but when you lay it out as it is.
And it's a gray line between justice and how you enact it to those that are lost to whatever hope that might have been shown to them. But some people are more idealistic than what I'm currently capable of. And I'm sure I'm going
Right.
to pay for that at some time. Maybe I'm already doing so. I just
I
wanted to
understand.
know that I understand your point of view and I do not judge it.
It is appreciated. You may be the only one.
I've heard that before.
Ha! I'm sure it won't be the last time that I say it.
Well,
Jackpot! I found some cakes.
You fucking moron.
Here you go.
That's bread.
I'll put some sugar on it, don't worry.
She just sighs. Puts her head in her hands.
mhm.
Dameron, come eat this with me. It's incredible.
I
It's
am
really
hungry.
stale.
I'll just dip it in some water.
It isn't stale. I just baked it.
Oh yes, and it's soft. I love it. I stick it out. I do the thing that Caleb did. I put my hands in it.
Jesus. Yeah, I think that Liam totally made up.
Yes.
No one used fucking bread as mitts. Bread was more expensive than mitts.
Hey, they're used as dildos before. Why couldn't they be used as mitts?
What?
Excuse me?
I'm sorry.
What the fuck did you
Oh.
just say? I'll see you.
I'll
You
take
What?
guys didn't know about that? Yeah, that's a
I'll
thing.
see you. I need you to
No,
calm the
no.
fuck down.
That was a thing. Tough
I-
person
Control
I-
yourself.
could could
not
and were
believe you.
used.
I
Want me
do
want
not
me to send an
believe that.
article?
No.
No!
We really don't. No,
I'm
we
gonna call
really,
you
we
a
really
liar,
don't.
and that'll be the end of it.
Don't
We
sully the
truly
good
do
name of
not.
bread. How dare you?
How dare you?
I will never look at bread the same way, especially baguettes.
Especially
Oh no.
Anyways. Anything anyone else wishes to do before we jump to dinner
a
time?
party. Yeah.
Yep.
Now I'm just gonna sit down quietly and open my notebook
Piece of shit.
and start sketching. Just some random drawings.
Is it bread dildos? Are you drawing bread dildos?
Hey, what the fuck did I miss?
Definitely not bread dildos. No,
You missed bread dildos, Hazel.
you missed
Bad.
bread dildos. Yes, you did.
Bad.
Yep. Be thankful.
Okay.
I no.
But yeah, like she will just sit down and start just sketching random and absent-minded.
Okay. Anyone else?
Nope.
Does Vern ever go and tell everybody about the circlet, or decide what to do with
Fuck,
it?
I'm gonna
Oh,
identify
shit.
the circlet. Oh, Alistair really shouldn't have pissed me off. I have a free attunement slot.
Crazy.
You
How did Alistair
fucking
piss
right
you off?
now.
Hold on, what did Alistair do? Alistair
Be
was
a good
super
person.
intelligent that entire
Yo, fuck
conversation.
Alistair. Stop
Yeah,
being a good
Alistair
person. I'm tired. I want the party to do something bad. It's no
Did it-
fun if we all keep doing something good.
Didn't
Fuck
you,
you guys.
identify it already?
No, I started to, and then we were like, ooh, we should go downstairs to see Kynan and
Okay.
the owlbear.
Finished identifying it. You know it is the Circlet of Equilibrium, and you already have the item card there.
I do already have the item card. God, it's so sexy. I didn't tell anybody about the circlet. Now I'm pouting, so I don't.
Okay, fair enough.
Hey, I've been
You're always-
nice.
Where
Oh,
is always
no.
pouting.
I'm sitting with Nissa. Nissa's my homie right now. Nissa gets me.
Yeah.
This is the only one of you motherfuckers that's like, well, maybe Lorenzo's not a bad person.
But
Fuck you guys.
Alistair never claimed you were a bad person.
yeah.
Fuck you guys. I
Hey,
feel
you're the
so
one who
judged
judged-
every time.
You're the
I'm
one
like,
who judged Asabi first. Shut your mouth.
I literally called everybody in the group a good
Yeah,
person.
I
I
don't-
want that on the record.
I don't think anyone in this party has judged Asavi more than she's judged herself.
Herself,
Yes.
like literally,
Yeah.
nobody has called her anything
God.
bad.
Asavi over there like nobody beats my own ass worse than I do.
yeah.
Yes.
Facts only.
It's
She's like,
Yeah.
wow. Everyone's like, get off your fucking high horse. You're a murderer.
I do want to
I'm like,
mention, effectively what happened there was Vern was like, we can murder people. That's a possibility. He's a bad person. And Asami
Yes.
was more or less like, why are you calling me a murderer?
Yeah.
That's how it happened.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't think
Asavi do be having a guilty conscience though.
Yes.
She
Yes.
do,
That's
and she
exactly what
doesn't
happened.
think we should just be like cavalier about murdering
No.
more people.
Hey, literally, I think only Varun was like, let's just kill the guy.
Yep. It's good to
Uh,
have to be an insightful person again. I love it.
That is
So
so
good.
funny.
But
Thank
to
you, dear.
to break the
Thanks for
tension,
family.
eventually, Varun, Kynan, after kind of coming out of his own kind of stint of deep contemplation, does look over at you and just hear, so you ever actually gonna design your own weapon, or are you gonna keep copying mine?
Well, when you provide such a fantastic template, it's hard to make deviations. I'll admit I've considered a custom design, but I've been a bit busy. I've had a couple of other projects, and this is far simpler for the time being. Who knows? Perhaps it's an homage.
An homage to an homage.
Ha! Ah, isn't that funny? keep the chain going. Someday, someone will copy this spell out of my spell book when I meet my untimely end somewhere, and they'll make another copy.
Something tells me you'll outlive all of us. Not
Oh,
just
was it the
not,
ears?
not just the
Of
elf
course
thing,
you
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I'm just doodling and listening and just muttering. Of course she is. She's an elf.
Right. Yes, it's the elf ears and the shitty attitude. Those who are the grumpiest tend to live the
I don't
longest.
think
It's sort of like a
disease is like
universal
all
curse.
sickness.
Yeah.
Listen, diarrhea is a disease. I'm just gonna tell you right now.
I don't think so. I think
I think
you
it-
can
I think
still
I-
like
Listen,
be allergic.
I
and
don't
that's
think
not
I
a
can get
disease.
down with the sickness. You know?
yeah,
I
don't
think
come
that's
like
okay, 'cause,
down
like-
with the sickness.
Like, if you were,
Mm-hmm.
is an allergy a disease? Like, if you
I
were
don't know.
just like,
I don't know.
Poison isn't a disease or sickness.
exactly. So poison
Uh,
yourself.
Okay, food poisoning is poison. Got it.
Laxatives, Doug. That's all.
What?
That's all laxatives are.
Just
It's
poison.
just poison.
I
Their
think
result
I think
is,
food poisoning is
make-
considered a poison, right?
Shit
Yep.
yourself poisoning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look, I have an herbalism kit and an
This is
alchemy
why-
kit. I'm sure.
Look,
I'm
Yeah.
sure I
Look,
can make
look,
some
Sure,
look,
things
you
that
have
do shit
something that'll
yourself.
make you.
Here's
just
the
wanted to
thing
say, hey,
though. Here's the thing
have this.
though.
Mhm.
It's just shitting. Like, yeah, if you're a paladin and you don't want to have diarrhea, sure, bro, you don't have diarrhea. That's fine.
Of
Like,
course. That's what I'm saying. But I'm saying I have this, so I'm just saying. I don't know what constitutes
If he
a disease.
did
I'm
want
not
diarrhea,
gonna tweet
If
at
I did
Jeremy
wanna shit myself,
Crawford.
that's my own choice and my own agency, okay?
Yeah. Like,
Yeah,
I'm not gonna tweet at Mike
Voluntary
Merles
diarrhea.
and be like, "Hey, so
course.
diarrhea, how's that work
Okay,
with
but
paladins?"
what if you did?
I think
What
you
if you
should
did
ask.
do
Oh, let's
that,
get
and
squared.
then
I
you
think
gave
you
us the
tweet-
answer?
Yes,
Yeah.
tweet Chris Perkins and ask if diarrhea is a disease.
Ah, Jesus.
Hey, Jeremy Crawford is diarrhea disease.
Yo,
Go, Jeremy. Jeremy.
I'm gonna die. Yeah.
This is so
Jeremy
silly.
Crawford. All right.
Yeah, Kosin is sage advice.
Kainen's not a deep conversationalist. That's about the length of his conversation.
You know what? That's king shit, though.
He's a snide
I'm
remarker.
okay with that.
He just wanted to break the tension a bit.
How does
I
he
love that
feel
for him.
about?
Uh,
How does he really feel about the perspective of murdering in order to save his boss?
Yeah, what's his vibe on that
What
one?
is
make
I
an
am
insight check.
curious.
Make an insight check.
Yeah, is that a step too
Is
far?
that a group insight check?
Oh, I
or
think
is
the
that
Jets
just
would
an
do it.
insight check?
I'm
Those
distracted.
who are in the area and wish to.
Oh, hell yeah. Fuck.
Yeah.
No.
That is so funny. Oh
Oh.
my god.
Or
Y'all
Damn
are
it.
insane.
I'm very distracted.
Yeah, Nissa, he's hard to read.
It's hard to read. God damn it. And I'm distracted, and I started drawing in my notebook, and my thoughts went away. And I
He
didn't pay
he did seem to parrot Alistair's sentiment of like not wanting to murder a guy just because it would be easier. But at this moment, he's just kind of reserved and
Sure.
in thought.
Do you people
Oh.
are often presented with moral conundrums like this?
So
Instead of-
unbelievably often, it's genuinely not even funny at this point. It's just sad.
I think it
The
might be
amount of
fate.
nights that have ended like this is a
Hmm.
frankly staggering amount.
Yo, I gotta be honest, you should have saw the box debacle. It was pretty fucking crazy.
Box debacle, yes,
Do we open the
right.
box? Do we not open the box? It was
Well,
it was a
And
whole
they did
thing.
it anyway.
What
was in
box?
the box?
Yes, what was
Oh,
it?
something belonging to a very famous criminal.
Oh.
I love it. Love it already.
So you also have the tendency of getting involved with criminals?
You know, you.
Oh yes, we're all terrible people. In case you couldn't tell by the
Of course.
moral conundrums.
You're not, but alright.
See,
She
I
was-
don't know if you know how to make a. I'm funny. You see, I know I'm very dry about
She
it,
was
but
like,
I,
I
love your
understood-
sense. I love your
I-
sense of humor.
I understood your joke.
See, once again, only one that understands me. Why do I even bother at this point?
She certainly thinks she's funny, but you know, we all know who the real comedian of the group is.
Right, yes, we can't all be kings of slapstick comedy like you, Indra.
Oh no, I was talking about Asavi. She's a real chuckle
Ah,
stick. You
She's
know?
quite
yes!
fucking funny.
Asabi is hilarious, isn't she?
Yeah.
I can't believe you
You
guys
know,
are talking
just-
about me while I'm down there.
Never have I
Well,
met a real
Indrid's
proficient
loud.
comedian.
You hear this?
You all need to realize that the funniest person here is Damron. By far.
Certainly. Yes, look at
What
that
part-
stare. It's hilarious.
He's
What
got
part
the.
of him is
Got
funny?
no thoughts back there.
It's
My
like, what
my
is he
headcanon
thinking?
of Dameron, you know, like Dameron's art, right? Like his stream layout
Yep.
art. I just imagine
Yep.
that's his face 24/7.
All the time.
All the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically.
I love
You-
that.
That's my
You people
headcanon.
are-
His teeth are so white.
Your people are very strange.
You get used. I'd say you get used to it, but I don't like to make a habit of lying. So
It's not like we haven't added to the
More of a
strangeness,
hobby.
Vanessa.
I don't know. Well, maybe you're right. I would say that
one
I'm
of you
very
certainly
normal,
have.
but
Thank you.
quite
Meow.
something at that as well. But I think I missed being around people. Didn't expect it to be like that, but I think we cannot choose, right? Beggars, choosers, there's something about it.
choosers. That's the best way I've heard anybody put it.
Well, I'm sure you're still here for a reason, so.
Oh, of course,
So-
these people are extremely powerful.
Viren, think of it like this.
Right, yes,
You
okay.
You guys got the name the Untouchables because you managed to escape persecution from by the Empire, correct? Imagine going back to the Empire, branding yourself as that. The amount of balls it would take to be that just brave in the face
Cool.
of
Yeah,
the crown. It's
right,
delicious.
yes. It
It's
is
delicious.
quite enticing.
Hmm.
We've gotten
Or maybe,
ourselves into enough trouble with the crown, though, so perhaps we lay low for a moment.
yes, or maybe some of us don't want to be so ostentatious and prefer to do things in more
Yes, of
discreet
course.
manners. Certainly not you, though.
I'm the sneakiest one here.
When you want to be, yeah. But usually you don't.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm very
point.
good at reading people. As I said. Part of the job.
Incredibly talented. Oh man, is dinner ever going to get here? I'm wasting away.
Oh, they've already raided my pantry. Have some bread.
Oh no, I
Um,
do mean just that I don't want to be here anymore. In case it wasn't clear.
Yeah, well. The recluse individuals in the room. Are you guys doing anything?
The recluse.
Asavi would have, if she didn't leave before this, after a few minutes of Alistair seemingly talking to himself, he would have pulled out a vial of what just seems kind of like water with a few crystals floating around at the bottom, and set it down in front of him, and mostly just stare at it a few minutes, but not do anything. I think you've seen, yeah, you've seen him pull this out before, when he used the spell to talk to a stag. Yeah. But he hasn't done anything. He just is kind of looking at it.
Thinking about asking for advice.
Yeah.
What is that?
Oh, is Dameron in the room? Like in the small room?
Yeah, Dameron walks in and chewing on bread.
What is that?
Red.
Or is there?
The vial. It's a component that I use to speak with some of the spirits around me.
I don't. Not a bit. Tried to do that yesterday.
Lane, get closer to your mic.
Yeah, I didn't hear everything you said.
Not even a word.
I don't blame you for that thought one bit. I tried to do it yesterday. Didn't really get anywhere. Besides, be more careful. Which-
Sorry, but I think my father isn't the same type as your god. He probably wouldn't be trying to be cryptic with me. Not sure if he knows how. Always heard he's a straightforward man.
God, I wish I had that right. You alright?
No, I don't think I am. I have a habit of running away. And he's going to pick up the vial again, and he's going to put it away into his pouch. And stand up.
Running away?
Yeah. Uh,
You ever run 800 years away?
no. But a few continents, sure.
Spider, I will
It's a-
not do anything because you're so small, but like, shush, for the love of God.
There's no but a few continents. Into complete seclusion for a few years.
Maybe that would have been smarter.
You do see Albert come into the room and grab a cat and just go, "Sorry, it's my kitten, Grayson. Forgot he was in here."
Oh,
Shut your
Oh.
fucking mouth! I will not
What
canonize
if-
this.
it
It
would
is
have
not
been so-
happening.
What if you
Oh
just
my
named
God.
him Todd?
I almost said Selena, but I figured that was too on the
Oh.
nose.
that was
Yeah.
too on the nose.
Yeah.
That would have been too on the nose.
Hate this.
So funny.
Anyways, continue.
This night be any longer.
I
feel like
want to have a talk with everybody again. Oh, I'm sorry. What is Savi?
right now.
Right now.
I always feel like I've done something wrong when I object to something objectively bad. And I'm not sure why that is.
I think you're looking too hard at stuff. I don't think a single person in there said anything bad about you, Savi. Not even Varen.
Marin told me to get off my high horse. If that's not judgmental, I don't. Certainly sounds bad to me.
I think we're all just a bit snappy. I apologize. I did look over that. If fine with you, I would like to go talk about this again, a little bit quieter, a little bit less angry.
Alright.
He's gonna go walk out to where everyone else is.
Sav, you'll follow.
I didn't want to leave this as it was. But I was thinking on something I wanted to say.
You enter. Book closes immediately. Reaction. And back into bag.
Reaction, book close. That's actually
Book close.
a grave cleric special
Yes.
class ability.
Fast,
Yes.
buddy. You can use
on your
your
mind.
bonus action to close a book.
Yes.
All right, Alistair, what's on your mind?
First of all, I don't think a single thing that was said during that was wrong. Even Varen, with you suggesting that we kill the man, I don't believe that was the worst decision we could make. And it hurts me to say that, but there are worse decisions. But I think we're trying too hard. Let's be honest here. The second we go through that door, everything falls apart to begin with. We couldn't even leave. In fact, the man hardly left the door here and everything fell apart. We're all good people, but I think we're trying to take the easy way and the hardest possible method with it. As long as we act and we don't end up just making idiots of ourselves, we actually try to do something, I think that's the correct way. It doesn't matter which way it goes. I don't think a single one of you are bad people. And regardless if we end up killing this man or if we end up making a deal with this man, as long as we're doing what seems like the good idea, I won't be upset with a single one of you. But additionally, there might be other ways when we get there. Might be harder, but it'd be better. If the man offers us something that's just going to cause more harm for everybody, and it's between killing him or doing that, we could always do the diarrhea plan. Marius goes and searches him, and we just try to break out.
Yes.
We don't have to go the easiest routes or the ones in front of us. I think we play it by ear.
He's right. Knowing you people for a couple of weeks now, all your plans fall apart. So let's just wing it.
Sold.
You're the one that would end up being the most affected by it with everything that you told us.
I bear the burdens of every single person I fail. And that's something I'll gladly hold on to if I'm the one making those decisions. And that includes any of the decisions you guys make. I've trusted you all enough to travel with you after all. So let me think about that for a second.
I do think you're right.
And Vern, I'm sorry for that if we seem more harsh on you. We turn down your ideas a lot. You're a very intelligent person, but we're a bit more emotional. And a bit stupider.
A lot stupider.
Some of
Oh,
you,
that's-
some of you anyway.
That's the problem with
Appreciate it.
pragmatism. You see what's logical and not what is right or wrong.
No, I think Vern has plenty of an idea. I don't think she's half as cool as she says.
No,
Hold. But appreciate it nonetheless.
Pretty sure I saw her freeze 2 people on the streets
They
of
were
Shady
trying.
Creek Run.
They were
They
trying
did do
to kill
that.
us. They were
They were
trying to kill us.
And to be
Well,
fair,
I'm
I
just
believe it
saying.
was before you screamed no killing, so fair game.
Yeah, it was a little bit
And
slow on the
then-
draw.
And then we completely played by your rules. So, please.
He just goes back to petting his cat.
Okay.
I think together we make a fine team. So we'll figure it out.
Incredibly well. Every single fight is like a well-oiled machine, but outside the fights, ugh.
It's a good
We all
thing.
have a habit of thinking too much.
Yeah.
Are you dissuaded enough to perhaps leave us the fuck alone?
No. You're
Well.
funny.
Worth a shot, right?
I don't know. I've grown accustomed to his presence now.
Yes, it's like a fly that's stuck around for a long time. Eventually, you just get used to the buzzing.
A fly with a fly with a beautiful mustache. Mm.
Beautiful
That's what we're
mustache
calling
that
it.
has drawn a lot of attacks from me, which is lovely.
Mm.
That should be corrected, but
What
I
can
just
we do?
I just comb it.
Jesus.
Did it seem like Kainen was going to say something?
No.
Okay.
Beautiful mustache, huh? You motherfucker.
there's those words don't go
Mm.
together.
I do think you have a point. You all do make a good team when you're not fighting with each other.
I think that's what keeps us grounded, though.
Fair enough.
Yeah, if you all agreed, yeah, who knows what you'd be doing by now.
Well, if you all agreed, then there would be no pointing out things that perhaps you don't even realize. Is when there's opposition that you see.
Exactly.
I'm so
If
glad our
everything was just
conflict
smooth
is
sailing, we
amusing.
would just miss a lot of details, I think.
So the plan then
And we go in and we play it by ear. We see what he has to say. If it's not something that we like, we wing it from there. Marius can go off, try and feign illness and run off. If he finds something, I can also send injured before we get in there. I can send injured off.
Yo, put me in, coach. I'm ready.
He can look for him as well.
He would say that stupid motherfucker.
Vern, if you bring your familiar, you can use him as some sort of code.
The floofa?
The
Ah,
floofer. The floofer, not with you injured, but
I was about to say,
the floofer. If
the
I'm assuming
pussycat
we'd be
kind of
seated
cramps my
apart.
style, you know what I'm saying?
I'm assuming we'd be seated apart. So if Vern has the cat scratched on his leg, it could be something of a warning to the other people. That's well, we're about to strike. Whatever it is.
I guess it's Argo's day out. Funny.
Yeah, look at
Right.
that. Your cat's useful.
Hey, look at that. You're still easily crushable.
Alistair, help me.
Fine, you survived one of her cryospheres before. I'm sure you'll survive a crushing.
Yo, just turn me to a dragon. I'll bite her.
I wonder
No.
how many shots of brutal homicide it would take before he died.
2.
Two? Two too many. I have to perfect it.
Does he die or does he go elsewhere?
Oh, he goes to the Feywild. That's why it's so fun.
Oh,
Just do
no.
it over and over and over and over.
Yo,
and
don't
over
get it
again.
twisted.
Hurt him.
I do die.
Oh, even better.
And it's
Ren.
and it sucks every time, but you know, whatever.
You
Oh,
seem
can
I'll
very,
come back.
actually let her shoot you.
you seem very nonchalant about it.
Nah,
So
because
you
I'm
die.
immortal, so you know, whatever.
Oh, so
guess.
that's where I was going to get to. So you die and then you just reappear in the Feywild and then you can be brought back by Alistair? Is that how it works?
Yeah, precisely. But the Feywild sucks. I don't like going back there.
Apparently they have plays?
Oh, the theater. Don't get me
Theater.
started on the theater.
One of these days we're still gonna have to talk about you said you were part of the Unseelie court, but
Yo, as far as I'm concerned, I'm a part of the Alistair court. All right. All the other shit don't matter no more.
What do you do when you're in there?
Fucking twiddle my thumbs. I don't like being in there. Sit in a fucking tree.
That is weird too, isn't it?
Sometimes I talk to the grass.
And it
Does
Does
talks
the
Grass
grass
talk
back.
talk back?
No, it's fucking grass. You idiots.
Oh, so you're insane. All right.
But did you say the trees spoke?
Some of them do. Very slowly.
Okay.
I need to go to the Feywild one day.
Oh yeah, they'll eat you alive.
In a good way.
I mean, until they get to the soft tissue, sure.
Of course.
Well, now that we're through with
Now,
that,
that's done, yes.
that's over.
Sometimes I think that it's better to listen to some things than being deaf.
Mm.
Sometimes not.
Okay. Berries.
Yes.
What do you think the chances are you can get in and out of there without being caught? Without being invisible?
Without being invisible. Oh.
Without being invisible. It is during the night, so
Here's the
there will be
thing.
some amount of cover in the darkness.
We have
I
some dark
have-
cloaks.
Here's the thing. I have 4 chances to disguise myself as any of the servants. I can do that 4 times at the very least. And then, if as a way to get inside. But I don't know.
They said
Varen.
there's a 20 seconds in which you can hop the wall. Do you think you'd be able to? How tall are the walls, kind of?
Hold while the DM looks at his own notes.
Kynan goes and gets his own annotations.
Yeah, he opens up his notebook. Ba, 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 ba.
Kynan-
They are. Oh, okay. Yeah, they're 12 foot tall.
12 foot.
I can jump that.
Can you jump that?
Yes.
Out of
And
character. Isn't
really-
jumping strength based?
If I do a cartwheel first.
That would be
motherfucker. Ivan plays the how can I make this an acrobatic roll
Yes.
game?
It
For the
does.
third
His
time this
acrobatics
It does.
gymnastics is ridiculous.
Okay,
I'm
hold on.
assuming the first thing.
Vern, Vern could turn you and Indrid both invisible. Andrew can help you up the walls.
She said she
Varen
couldn't do
cannot
that today.
Oh yeah,
Varen did
fuck
not prepare
me.
invisibility today because dumbass me didn't realize we were gonna go see this guy today. So I didn't.
Then it's to hop the
Sorry, you
walls and
guys.
you're somebody else. Either way doesn't seem like it's the best, but if you think you
I-
can hop the walls, I could trust you. And
Why don't you just make yourself look like one of those jagging turds and like
Kind of.
escort
Might
us
as well.
into the
Kind of. Where is the main entrance is heavily guarded. It's on which side of the compound?
well, the main entrance itself is not heavily guarded. It's just from what me and the owlbear ascertained, they're just massive doors that lead into the compound. The walls themselves are patrolled.
Where do the servants enter the compound? Do you know that?
I don't know. There are numerous outlying buildings. I think pretty much anyone under the employ of Jagantoth resides within the estate compound itself.
I was thinking of disguising myself as one of the staff.
Just
Make
disguise
myself
yourself as a
unnoticeable.
Jagantoth, and then just follow us in
But-
there. Be like, I'm escorting them.
But then what happens if they ask me who I am?
Just fucking make something up.
I'm shithead McJackintoff.
Sure, they don't all know each other by name.
How big is this fucking family?
One of the
one
biggest.
of the largest.
Okay, so if I say I'm a fucking third cousin twice removed, they'll let me in.
Not all of them are related. Just so you're aware, they call
Crime
themselves.
family, not an actual
Is-
family.
Is this a clan of adoption?
Sure.
Oh, how progressive.
Wow, incredible.
Technically, they call themselves a tribe, but most people just look at it as a crime family, a syndicate.
So I disguised myself as one of the jacking offs. And
And your name is Steve.
no, Steve is too common. You have to think like a noble. They have to have real shithead names. Like Marius. Oh, wait.
Wait, wow. Seeing the realization is even better.
Actually, that kind of works.
Yeah. My father was quite eccentric. Anyway, what other name can I think of?
Bastion.
Lucian. Lucian
Uh,
Jackintoff.
I was gonna say Damien. It works.
I like Damien more.
You fucking.
Both names
I
suck.
hate
but-
all of this. I'll be leaving the server.
Yeah, it was nice knowing you guys, and by nice knowing you guys, I do mean that I hated every long minute of it.
Every
Every
single
agonizing second
solitary-
of it, yeah.
I mean,
Listen, it's too hard.
if you really want to ham it up, just call yourself Scanlan. They're always shitheads.
Oh my
I'm-
fucking god.
I haven't heard that one. But I'll take your
Yeah,
word
well.
for it. So here's our options. Either a servant or a member of the family.
I think you just guys so similar to one of the people that you saw out in the streets that we fought. You can copy their uniforms, can't you?
Yes. One of the henchmen. Good idea. Yes, I remember them perfectly.
You just guys yourself like one of them. I wouldn't
Jesus.
just exactly like one of them because they probably might
Make an
remember.
intelligence check, Mary.
Yes. Narrative voice. Does he though?
I see that.
He did not, in fact, know anything about
He
that.
No,
did
he
not.
did not.
You
In fact,
you absolutely remember what one of them looked like. Completely.
Oh no.
He's gonna be their rival color. He's going in jet territory, dressed like a shark, baby.
You make one
Baby.
more of those references.
Let me have this, Tim.
Oh.
When you're you're
They look like this,
when you're a
right?
shark.
And I get a piece of paper and I start drawing. They look like this, right? I don't remember. And I just start drawing what I think they would look like.
Draw the elbow.
Yeah, what do I draw of the henchmen? What does Marius remember what they look like? I'm honestly
Yeah,
very.
you draw a rough sketch of a dude in armor
Dress.
and cloak. It looks like a Jagantoth. It also looks like literally
Thick drawing.
anyone else.
I'm sorry, I made his
Good.
head look like a penis. My fault.
What time is dinner?
I mean, at this point, like an hour and a half.
Oh, fuck.
You should all get a
Well-
nap or something.
Yeah, I'm gonna go sit down. Call me when I'm ready to go.
I just want to get this done and over with.
Don't rush it too much. Take a few drinks and calm down. It's going to be extremely stressful.
Do we have any ale?
No.
He's gonna look.
This man is 100% on the straight and narrow. There is no alcohol in here.
So he's boring. Instead of
Exactly.
being a moron.
Exactly.
I drink
Struggle.
water and feast
Take
on
a
justice.
Ah, yeah.
Do you have a
really-
book where
Bread.
you write these down?
You really need to work on your
Jordan, you had wine, didn't you?
delivery.
I do. Wow, wait, I fucking forgot about that.
Don't you have
Party
like
time,
elven
guys.
wine?
Fancy elven wine, baby.
Yes,
Yeah.
the open wine.
Fancy elven wine. So it's Varen's turn to drink.
Wow, you're not gonna offer anyone else?
Nope. Fuck you guys. No, everybody gets a little bit. I get a lot of
Yeah.
it, but everybody else gets a little bit.
I'll pass on it.
You have to at least have cups, right?
Alistair pulls out a wineskin and a flask. No, he used all his flask. He pulls out his wineskin.
Butterskin.
I have one cup.
Okay. Yeah, of course you do. Here.
A cup of justice.
Their cup in the mess kit.
I'm sure
no?
one of you have cups. It's fine.
I'm
Is it a
surprised.
part of the
Al-
mess kit
I'm
to
surprised
have cups?
Alistair does not.
Yeah, I mean, I was about
Have
to
what,
say the
cups?
same. Yeah.
I mean, he has bowls technically, but he had a bunch of flasks, but he's used them all. I think he has additional water skins. but
Yeah,
I'm not positive about that,
Everyone
so I don't
has
think so.
everyone that has a mess kit has a cup because this tin box contains a cup and simple cutlery. So we
Yeah.
all have
Yeah.
cups.
Y'all are fine.
Good.
Yeah. Easy
Everybody
enough.
gets a little bit in their cups.
And then Vern gets
Just a
half full.
tiny bit.
And
And then
Varen
Varen
just
gets
drinks
the
out straight out of the bottle.
rest.
Don't get drunk. Oh,
Aww.
oh.
But I'm not gonna be talking. Don't worry about it. When I talk. you're rude.
Someone else.
So
has
it's
to be
Alistair
talking.
talk.
No, it's kind of. Alistair's still under the impression that Kindness gonna be speaking.
Ha! That's cute.
That's very funny.
Kind and speak. Incredible.
There for
I'll-
him.
I will try to discreetly pour my wine into someone else's cup without Viren noticing it.
Make a sleight of hand check.
Yeah. Hey, 14.
What's your passive perception, Varen?
I think it's 14. No, it's 14.
Oh wow, she notices it.
Yeah.
She's not gonna say anything.
Varen, are you drinking the rest of the bottle by yourself?
No, I'm not gonna drink the rest of the bottle.
Okay. I'd ask.
But I really want to.
I really wanna. Why can't I?
You all talk about how it's so much harder to get drunk with Marius around.
So,
I can
Oh
drink.
my god, wait. He could just make me not drunk anymore.
Well,
Mm,
yeah,
Yeah,
not like
I
that.
can
I meant-
too.
I mean, he gives a
I-
+4 to all saves,
Plus
so
four
it's
to all
harder
saves,
to get
yeah.
drunk
Yes.
around him.
yeah.
Oh yeah,
He
true.
gives them more resolve.
I do need to
Okay,
know
but-
what my place in this plan is.
If possible,
Oh.
can you stay outside? Perfect, actually. Can you help Marius over the wall? And then if he comes back, wherever
Yes.
any of us come back, help take out the guards on top.
Yes.
You'll
If,
be
you-
the
if,
escape
sh-
if possible.
if shit goes wrong, you help with the escape. And first getting me over the wall.
Sounds kind of boring, but all right.
Aren't you the type of person, and I can tell that you are, that you've done hour-long stakeouts?
I once had a stakeout last 73 hours.
73 years, Bruce!
Thank you.
75 years. I hate this.
Yeah, that was the reference.
I'm gonna
Also,
kill myself.
you are not very inconspicuous, and they know you. So
Hmm.
we have to make sure that we are not associated with you.
Can't you just look like a normal person?
I can
For
hide in
one
the
mission.
shadows like a bear, and I have the
Hey,
alacrity
bears are
of
very
an
good
owl.
at hiding.
Albert, let me tell you one thing. Bears aren't the sneakiest animal. They really aren't.
You don't know much
Owls,
about
though.
bears.
Owls, though, you got the first half right. The second half, killed it.
Hmm.
Have you ever seen a bear, Marius?
Yes,
What a wild question.
I've seen bears, the tiny ones with the white thing on their chest. They're adorable. Sun bears, they're
What?
called.
Oh, never mind then.
I'm gonna go find a good spot. And the owlbear
Then,
leaves.
yeah. Don't
Yeah.
wait up.
Marius, you should follow him.
Yeah. All right, so if the plan goes to shit, it was probably my fault. All right.
It's definitely
you
your fault.
Yeah.
And you'd go with Marius.
Yo, what?
Well, you have to help scout out the place.
Yeah, you have to tell me when the coast is clear so I can jump over the wall, silly.
You're the only one here capable of going invisible indefinitely.
Yo, I gotta follow this guy.
Oh, come on, cute one, let's go.
If you get back and you do well, I'll give you 2 packs of poppers. And I'll let you light to match on one of the big ones.
Roll a persuasion check with advantage.
With advantage.
Advantage.
Going out
Sweet.
poppers
Oh, that's
already.
performance. Whoops.
You-
3 higher than
you-
that. 23.
You really know how to fucking emotionally manipulate this fucking pixie.
Look, we bought those poppers for a reason.
Alistair? Son of a bitch, I'm in. Let's go, mustache!
All right, wings, let's go.
Station wings up.
I love this.
Dynamic duo.
The greatest,
the dynamic
the
duo,
greatest
yeah.
buddy cop show ever.
Mustache and wings.
Stupid motherfuckers.
Coming this summer to USA Network.
Oh my god, it would be USA, huh?
I hate this.
He's a fly off the handle hothead, and he has a mustache.
Coming for one season on CBS, and then it's canceled.
The creative minds that brought you Young Sheldon, or whatever the fuck that show's called.
I hate it
I hate
here.
this.
Anyways. So, Marius,
Dinner.
the owlbear, and Endred go off to find some place to hold up, to infiltrate, right?
Hold up. Yeah.
Oh,
We're gonna. I'm just gonna follow the owlbear. If he's gonna sneak towards the location, I'll sneak with him.
Okay, roll stealth check.
Yeah.
I'm rolling for Endred also.
Indrid, my
And-
invisible
Not bad.
boy.
And what are we saying when they ask where our friend is?
Wow. Who says they even know he exists?
They don't know
He
I
said,
exist.
we have friends.
He
and then we-
seems to know
Even
a lot about us when he came
Right,
here.
yes. Might I add that when we became, I don't want to say famous because that feels braggy, but when we became known, he wasn't traveling with us. So,
he wasn't. And even if they did know when we end up going there, we can simply say he didn't agree with coming.
All right, that was my question.
The owlbear rolled a
Sorry
20,
I asked.
by the way.
I can't
Nice.
believe Indrid rolled a fucking 4. What a
At least we
Damn.
didn't get a fucking one.
That's true.
Hopefully, owlbear can balance us out.
So,
We can see mustache and hear a little bit of buzzing.
yeah. Mustache and wings.
It's so bristly.
You could say it's your, somewhat of a dynamic duo.
shut fuck up. Haha.
Anyways, those three go off to find somewhere to stake out and figure out. Are you entering the compound now, Marius?
No. No. I'm assuming I'm in a position where I can see these chuckle fucks approach the compound. And once I know they're going inside, and I'm assuming Alistair can communicate with Indrid will tell me when it's okay to go.
Only within 100 feet.
I will say. Both Indrid and Marius go ahead and make a perception check.
Will do.
Not bad.
I have Albert do one as well.
Strong 5.
Strong 15.
Hey,
Okay.
15 might actually see something.
Albert rolled a 12. Indrid does in fact find a place. Well, one of the spots actually that Kynan pointed out on his rough drawn diagram of the actual battlements themselves. They're because of where the estate homes of the tribes are placed, right kind of not inside the Savalier Wood, but right on the edge. There is one spot on the east, near the east wall of Jagenshorn that you can kind of stake out and even scale one of the overhanging branches if you wish to kind of see, not entirely over the wall, but at least the top of it, and the actual massive set of double doors that lead into the compound itself.
Gotcha.
Which Indrid can see this easily as he can fly. Indrid also sees that this compound is massive. It is an enormous compound, surrounded by 12-foot tall stone wall that Indrid currently can see is patrolled by archers.
Mm-hmm.
From what Indrid can see, within the center of the compound, surrounded by a number of outlying what would look like homesteads and other buildings, is the main massive, albeit slightly old and weathered, home. You can only assume is the largest of the actual Jagantoths themselves, of Henrik. Occasionally, Indrid sees people on the actual grounds themselves patrolling as well. Also, Indrid sees as well, since he rolled high, what looks like in the process of loading up are a number of weathered wagons being loaded up with crates and barrels. It looks like there are 3 of them.
Do they look like wagons that are being brought into the place or out of?
They look like they're getting ready to. They're being loaded, so they're probably getting ready to leave.
Gotcha. Okay.
Andrew just goes, "Yo, you want me to go take a closer look? See what they're transporting or whatever?"
Sure. While you're at it, give me a detailed description of the guard's uniform and all that.
Word.
Word.
Yo.
No.
Listen, he might be from the Feywild, but he's from the Boston section of the Feywild. So Indrid goes a little bit closer. Roll an investigation check for Indrid.
Will do, boss. Investigation is straight intelligence. Whoops. 21.
Wow.
21. Okay.
Look at this man.
Looking over some of the wagons and the crates, when they're being loaded up, a few of them sound like they contain liquid. Like a couple of the what look like kegs or barrels. A few of them, there's some like slight shifting of what could be potentially like foodstuffs or cloth or something. He can't really make out exactly what's in some of them. But he does see, overseeing the loading up of these wagons, two individuals. One is Ionos, and the other is a rough-looking human man, just bulky with muscle, like not Arnold Schwarzenegger in his prime, but just a mass of individual, wearing what looks like a single kind of jade-colored over-the-shoulder cloak, in nice attire, but it's worn over it is heavy armor. Bald head, couple of facial scars from battle. He definitely looks like he's seen some scraps. And they just continue loading the wagons. But eventually, Marius, injured, returns, and he just kind of shrugs. Yo, I don't know. It could be food, could be cloth, tea. I'm not sure. For the most part, they kind of wear just normal clothes, with the exception of a few of them have a somewhat of a green motif. So,
Gotcha. Well, if we're lucky, I won't have to disguise myself as one of them. But it's good to know. Did you see any clear entrance directly from the spot where we would jump over?
now there's a couple of buildings we're gonna have to go past, but for the most part, it's kind of a straight shot.
Perfect. We can use those as cover. All right.
There definitely is a main thoroughfare of into and between the bulk of the building straight to the main house, but
So the main entrance is always open?
no,
Okay.
no, they open it and people come and go. For the most part, it stays closed.
Okay. I think I know what I'm gonna do.
All right.
I have a question that might paint a bit of a picture. I'm curious about. You said there was a branch high enough to see over the wall. How close is it?
Not
to the
over
wall?
the wall, but you can see like the top of the wall from it, but you can't quite see
Oh,
over
okay.
it. Yeah.
Okay. Because I was wondering if it was basically high and close enough to be able to jump to the wall from it or not.
Yeah, you can certainly try.
Certainly try. Fair enough, though. That's all.
All right.
Sure thought
Alright,
I
I
was
look-
to throw you over.
I look at Indrid. Make sure you communicate with Alistair to tell you when I should go.
Yeah. Look, I know what I'm doing, mustache. Don't worry about it. This ain't my first rodeo.
Have you broken into a highly guarded house before?
Yeah.
Oh
Alone.
shit.
Solo. If not for me, the Caper and Deerstock would have, He looks over at the owlbear. You know what? Never mind.
Whatever.
He's over here telling secrets.
Hey, Alistair, or, Indrid likes bragging. The rest
That's
of
great.
you back at the owlbear cave, and I love that I get to say that sentence.
Yeah.
You wait,
course you do.
and it's quite tense. Not sure if Ionos is going to return,
Mhm.
but eventually, the minutes tick by and he does not.
Okay.
Great.
Does Vrin tell anyone about the head slot or not yet? Is she still pouting?
Huh?
Oh, come
You
on.
want the fucking circlet? You can have it. I'll toss it to you.
Yeah.
Are you gonna
Yes.
tell him what it does?
Absolutely not. I'm just gonna tell him to put it on.
Oh, okay.
I guess he would.
Okay.
but he
so-
would look very confused.
And lo it was that
Vern
Alistair
is
was
intelligent.
cursed.
Vern is intelligent. He's going to trust her, but additionally, what?
And so Alistair will forever be her slave.
Yeah,
Yeah, and so
It's
Alistair
fucking-
gets the
She
most coveted
cursed
item
it.
in the entire game.
it's the
She
fucking
cursed
headband from
the
Journey to the
item
West.
before giving it to him.
I hate him.
If I don't
Forward
listen to you,
bound.
it's going to tighten around me.
This motherfucker, I hate
Yeah.
him. Okay.
So, whenever you get time to attune to it, you'll be able to.
Oh, I thought we had an hour until we had to go.
No,
No?
she threw it at you at the end of you
Oh,
guys
Man.
fuck
waiting.
me.
Oh, that was
Yeah.
okay. My fault. I figured it was
Sorry, I
when
was away.
they left. Yeah, she was. Oh well. Late.
Sad. So,
Holy fuck.
as you
Feeling
guys get prepared, Varen just unceremoniously tosses this very ornate and nice circlet at you. You guys begin to make your way up the Owlbear Cave steps towards dinner with one of the most powerful crime lords. Not only in Shady Creek Run, but probably in most of this part of Wynandir. That's where we're gonna take a quick break.
It's okay.
I knew it.
We take a break
I
before we do
knew it.
BRB screen, blah 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 blah.
Yes,
We'll be right
I'm
back.
too tired.
Etc.
I'm
and
too-
so forth.
The fun
Sorry.
music.
Well,
It's a
we're
fun
back.
music.
I'm too an Asabi. I can't do sarcasm.
I can't do
I can
this.
only be sad and judgmental.
Look, you're not allowed to be any of those. We put it to rest. Everybody's ideas are good ideas. Let's play this way and be good people.
Oh my
Just
god.
easy.
Oh,
Easy,
if you think
easy.
Asabi was just like, you know what, he's right. Let's
You know
just be
what?
friends.
Well,
That's
Ooh.
beautiful.
she
That's
didn't.
when it's beautiful.
She didn't voice it, so we're moving on.
You know, that's
So,
when it's beautiful to understand both sides.
yeah, murder, not murder. You know, it's
Murder,
like
not murder.
it's like
I
which
get it.
one? Which
It's
one
not-
really?
Yeah. Okay.
It's not. It's
No, I love
genuinely
it.
not.
I give you guys these situations because I love seeing what you'll do.
Tim, I'm
Um,
tired of being on the wrong side. Please give us an easy decision next
Oh,
time.
okay, for sure.
He does it all
No.
the time. It's every non-humanoid that he sends at us.
Exactly.
True.
Those
So-
we don't have to think about. We kill.
I need Injured to go to make a perception check.
Oh,
I
another
thought
one.
you were asking for a saving throw. I was like, oh my god, no.
All right,
No, those saving throws are great.
14.
Except for strength.
The rest of you begin to make your way
Downtown.
make your way down the Clover Plaza, the main thoroughfare towards the North Clover, where it itself is partially built into the Savalier Wood, and it's where the compounds of Shady Creek Run tribes reside. You see to the northwest of the town limits is what looks like a fairly massive estate home, somewhat lax in its protection, has a bit of a almost gothic theme to it. You see just west of this estate home is Jagenshorn, the massive estate compound with the walls surrounding it, the single heavy double door entrance into the compound proper. You also see, as you make your way to this area, just straight north of you, is what looks like a just open couple of acres of homes, buildings, kind of outlying, well, like sheds, but surrounding it, as best you can tell, is a massive trench, just surrounding the entirety of it. And then, finally, somewhat east of that, is probably the most intense looking compound, protected by a nearly 50-foot tall wall surrounding the entirety of it. You can see currently, even from this visual distance, patrolling the top of these walls are two massive iron golems. That you know from your conversations with Heracwell is Schonergeist. It's where the Trebane family reside. You guys make your way west of the North Clover, inching closer to the entrance to the Savalier Wood as you make your way towards the single entrance into Jagenshorn. As you are making your obvious approach, Marius, you and the owlbear here, Indrid. You alright? Looks like they're approaching.
Is Alistair giving us the go?
Alistair?
Alistair doesn't know where they are, but he more or less was, at least injured should know, insinuating that when we enter, they should be entering and checking it out.
So the
'Cause he
same
prob-
time, you guys enter the building.
Yeah,
Okay, gotcha.
because eyes will probably be on us as the doors open, which means it'll be,
Easier.
less likely for you guys to be seen.
So
Alright.
we'll wait. I'll wait until they are entering the front
Okay.
gate, the big front door.
as you approach the main entrance to Jagenshorn, you see two archers kind of flanking the massive, almost like, remember the doors to Jurassic Park? They kind of go up to a peak like that, and are just kind of built into this stone archway that itself is also built into the battlements of the walls. And as they're kind of flanking on top of the battlements, they both kind of knock arrows towards you. Oi! State your business.
Oh, I was just bird watching, mate. Sorry.
Not you, them.
Oh, sorry.
Jesus.
As they
I did not
approach.
pay attention at
Lord.
all
Oh,
to what was
man,
He
happening.
yeah.
says from the bush, alerting all the guards to his
Yeah. All
presence.
the
I
guards.
was
Hey,
looking at
Lord.
Twitter.
Mustache, can you please shut up?
Shut the fuck up. That never happened.
Right. We have an invitation for dinner.
You those fuckers from the Empire.
That
Yes.
would be us, yes.
They don't look like much. Kind of like laughs and scoffs at the other guy.
Hmm.
Yeah, well, keep your eyes on him, none the same. Open the gate! Then you hear on the opposite side this heavy cranking, and two powerful chains go taut and slowly open up the doors, revealing the interior of the Jagenshorn compound. And you do see immediately a number of outlying buildings. Was somebody about to say something?
Yeah, just try to memorize all this.
Okay. All right.
A lot of dogs in the
A
kennel.
lot of dogs. Just so many dogs.
Yeah.
They breed dogs.
Yeah, simply vibing.
Okay.
Just following.
As you guys enter, you.
Oh, I do have. Oh, just a note. I do have Argo with me, by the way. I wanted to make that clear, so it's not like I summoned my cat at the table.
Okay. Good to know. Like, are you holding him, or is he just kind of chilling?
Just walking.
Just
He's
walking?
just walking.
Okay.
I'm gonna assume that we can go, because they're starting to enter the building. So first things first.
I'm the realist.
First things first. I'm gonna cast Pass Without a Trace first
All right.
to get up to the wall, unseen.
Let me go ahead and get stealth checks from Indrid, Marius, and Owlbear.
Yeah, I'll be-
The owlbear.
okay,
You
let
love
me-
this.
Let me hurry up and add the +10 that you're granting him.
That's gonna be a 30
lo-
from the owlbear.
You love our pain.
25 for me.
35 from injured.
Yeah. You guys are pretty fucking stealthy.
So Ivan,
Alright,
you
so
know
this is
that
the-
if you have expertise, you don't roll
Yes.
above a 10.
No. What do you mean?
That's
What?
the rule. That's the rule of roll 20. If you
Oh
have
yes, I get you. Yeah, I get you.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
and that
so
is the balance
confused.
of life. That is the balance of life.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm gonna go once we get up to the wall. All right, boost me over.
You sure you want to go by yourself?
House, you're pretty stealthy, aren't you? But I can't make you invisible, so it's difficult.
All right. Come here. He like cups his hands.
All right, I'm gonna boost on his
Alright.
hands and
Gonna make-
jump over. And the moment I flip over, just as I do the flip over, I'm going invisible.
Alright, he's gonna roll an athletics check. Okay. I need you to go ahead and roll an acrobatics check.
Oh God, 12.
12. Okay. He's very stealthy, but also deceptively strong as he just flings you up. You don't even have a second to get real footing before you like begin to slip onto the other side of the wall, kind of having to grab on and like slide down. You see a few pebbles kind of from the wall
Going
itself.
invisible. Going invisible immediately.
You hit the ground and immediately vanish.
Yes. And I am going to. Do I have to re-stealth? Or no?
For that, go ahead and roll another stealth check. You still have pass
Now I
without a
have
trace.
advantage and a +10. Mm-mm.
You can move full speed while
28.
stealthed, right? So you can fucking
I can
zoom.
move 60 feet.
You can
Wow.
dash too if you can move full
Yes.
speed, right? So 120.
Yes.
Okay.
Zoom.
Your movement is doubled, and you can remain stealth while moving at full speed. So
Yeah.
I'm zooming to the entrance.
Okay. You definitely get there before the others. As you make your way there, eventually you just hear next to you, after a few moments, "Yo, Mustache, can you fucking slow down? Damn."
Hold on to my collar or something. I whisper, and
You just feel a very tiny hand accidentally press into your nostril, and you're like, "Ah, shit, my bad. Sorry."
I forgot Ninja only has a 80-foot movement.
yeah. So I'm just telling him to like hold on to me because I assume he just comes from the ride. So
Yeah, you feel something grab onto your collar as you watch the rest of the group being escorted by about 8 individuals in varying shades of like green cloaks over just your basic brown and dark like leather armor. A few of them have metallic bits to them, but for the most part they all share a faintly similar motif in their dress. You guys are led to the entrance. You do see that just like massive like bull of a man that I described previously, still looking over the finishing of loading the final cart, or the wagon, I should say. And he just kind of looks over at you, gives each of you a somewhat in-depth once over, and just goes back to his work.
How far are those carts from us?
You'd probably walk right past them, so probably no more than like 20 or so feet.
I doubt it, but I'm curious enough. Do any of us recognize, is there any recognizable smell coming off those that we might know from being around Kainen? Do we smell gunpowder as well?
Make up, yeah, I know.
Okay.
Nice. Does any of those smell like patchouli?
Yeah, it's like, what is
Julie.
do Kainen and
Julie.
Percy share a cologne? The Whitestone
Yeah.
family
Yeah,
scent.
Whitestone
yeah, it's
Dracar
gunpowder.
Noir.
Whitestone Dracar. I'm killing myself.
Make a perception check, Alistair.
21.
21.
Shouldn't be.
21.
You're not close enough to like smell anything, but on a couple of them, you do see like the faintest residue of what could be gunpowder. Not on all of the crates, but on a couple.
Okay. Alistair tries not to look too much, but he would if like they're probably watching us as we walk, so never mind.
Yeah. If your eyes do linger too long, you just hear eyes ahead.
I apologize. What?
You just hear eyes ahead from one of the guards.
Eyes ahead. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
And you're led to the front entrance of the main estate house. Actually, just real quick to go off a side tangent, that is one of the things, another thing that Matt retconned. Victor's not dead, actually. He confirmed, he confirmed that he actually isn't dead.
Oh.
Damn, that's a tough old man. Love him.
Yeah, it was in one of the one-shots he confirmed that he was actually still alive.
Oh, wow.
Damn. All right.
Yeah.
Then that theory goes down the drain.
But no, it's neither here nor there.
No.
You guys continue, and you're led to the front entrance. One of the guards steps up and opens the set of what probably once were very ornate and fine front doors, but due to just the somewhat dreary weather that Shady Creek Run gets, it's just the whole estate home is fairly weathered. Most of them are, except that Gothic style home you saw, and the other home you didn't even see because the walls were too high. But for the most part, a number of the buildings are fairly weathered. And you're escorted in. 4 of the 6 guards remain outside, and 2 continue escorting you into the interior. Immediately as you enter, past the front door, you see is a nicely decorated antechamber. Beautiful framed paintings on the left and right walls of what looks like a stoic family. The one on the left is older, and the members within are different than the one on the right. One of the guards opens the antechamber door, and you are moved past the antechamber into what looks like some sort of lounge hall. And you can see somewhat of a grand lounge filled with cushioned furniture and a massive hearth that is currently lit and ablaze, giving everything a somewhat reddish-orange hue to the interior.
Does this hall connect to any other room that seems like... Are they being led to another room outside of this? Or
Well, currently,
are they just being led here?
Currently, as they're being let in, you, Marius, slip past. The 4 guards who remained outside before the door closes, and then the 5th guard remains within the antechamber as he also goes to close the door. Just make an acrobatics check.
24.
You easily squeeze through as the door closes, and you also see this lounge hall. Stepping into this area, there are 3 doors in this room. One just right of the hearth, one straight ahead, and one to the right. The space is tastefully decorated with busts and more painted artworks.
Okay, which one of these doors is open?
None of them. They're all closed.
Okay.
The one guard who escorted you guys in all the way to this point says, "Right, make yourselves comfortable. Lord Jagantoth will be with you shortly."
Good.
I'm going to go to the door that seems to be the least... how do I say this? The least important? Like...
Make an investigation check.
Like, if Lord Jacking Pants comes through one door, which door is it most likely?
Make an investigation check.
Oh, Lord. Natural 20.
Very nice.
Natural
Oh, look
20.
at you.
I'm investigating for the least likely way that I can, and the most likely way that I can skedaddle out of here. Deeper into the house.
The one to the right looks, just from the scuffs on the floor, looks the most trafficked, and as you get close to it, you do smell the faint wafting of what smells like food being cooked and prepared.
I'm gonna go through that door.
Okay, and you also do see as you go to open that the one guard who escorted you guys this far makes his way towards the door right of the hearth and exits. As you open that door,
Okay.
All of us are surprised.
Hang
but
on.
hey.
yeah, okay. You quickly open it just wide enough for you and Indra to squeeze through, and then close it behind you.
I am looking for a basement of some kind.
Okay. Well, the room you step into is a dining hall.
Ooh.
A massive great
Fancy.
hall for feasting and meeting with guests. In the center of the hall is a long, intricate wooden dining table. And along the wall are busts of various Jagantoth progenitors, from what you can tell. You can see directly to your right is a door, and opposite the dining hall to your left, or on the opposite side, I should say, of the dining hall table to your left is a second door.
Where's the head of the table? Where the Lord sits.
Well, there are two chairs at either end, so it's hard to tell.
Okay. I'm gonna go peek, just open the closest door a little bit enough to see inside, just to see what I look at first glance.
Okay. You go for the door. It's locked. The door to your right is locked.
Okay. I'm quick enough to get to the other door at the end of the hall and see if it's locked too.
Yeah, you go to the other one. You open it just a smidge. Looking in, you see a bustling kitchen. Various cooks and servants in a flurry of motion. Yeah.
I'm gonna quickly try to unlock this locked door. Just back to it and try to unlock it.
Okay. Go ahead and make a Thieves' Tools check.
17.
You begin the process of attempting to unlock that door. What are the rest of you doing?
If it takes more than a minute, I'm zooming through the kitchen.
Yeah, we'll get back to you.
I think we're waiting. So,
Yeah, waiting to meet the man.
Yeah.
actually, there's no one in here, yeah?
Make a perception check.
Oh.
Maybe you're getting scryed on.
Yeah,
You
right.
never know.
Hey.
No? Seems all clear.
Yeah, all clear, close kill.
Did you see that out there, Connie?
Did I see what? The wagons?
There was a gunpowder.
Of course there was. What do we think?
What about them?
The Jagantoths are selling gunpowder to the Empire?
Sure.
Could be why they spotted Crown's Guard with them.
I'm not sure. It's you're a lot smarter than myself, usually, so that is worth mentioning. At the very least, we didn't see any guns on the guards escorting us, right?
No.
At the very least, we didn't see any guns they were carrying, so just gunpowder is a bit odd. Unless they were just selling it.
Could be. I wish I could have kind of looked to see what's in those crates. Kind of just takes a seat, but is looking very tense.
Maybe we'll have a chance.
Surprised they didn't take our weapons off of us.
I don't think they
But,
think that we are going to do anything against them.
Must be fairly
Yeah.
confident.
Exactly. That was my thought exactly.
Honor amongst thieves,
What?
I guess.
Mm.
Friends.
Arrogance, indeed.
What is hostile
don't
here?
know.
It might be something of hostilities to ask you to remove your weapons.
We might be
It's basically
entirely
asking you to
wanted.
walk into it. We'll see.
Call it area.
Well, we are here. Nothing left to do but to wait.
What else is in here?
In this room, it's tastefully decorated, but for the most part, it just seems like an entertaining, like a lounge hall. There are a number of really like heavily cushioned seats, chairs, couches, that sort of thing. The massive hearth on the left-hand side wall. It's pretty open and relaxing. At least it probably would be if you guys weren't here in a very tense situation.
Well, no need to telegraph our anxiety. So I'll be able to take a seat.
I'll walk and take a seat as well.
Hell yeah.
I'll
I'm going to
remain
stay
standing.
standing. Yeah, exactly. Stay standing until someone else enters the
The
room.
ladies shall recline,
Yes.
while the gentlemen stand.
Yes.
Kainen was the first one to sit down.
Yep.
So, how many doors are into lady?
I said what I said.
Well, there was the one that Nissa noticed opened by itself.
Oh.
There was the one that the guard went through, just right of the hearth. And then there's one on the far end of the lounge hall that you haven't seen anyone use.
Can I go listen through that one?
Sure. Go ahead and make a
You know what?
perception check.
Did you point out that the door opened by itself?
Not unless I know it would be safe. So I'll look
Let's-
around and see if
If Dameron
There's-
is like gonna listen at the door, Sammy's be
Yeah.
like, best not to be a snoop.
I'll
Just
just take a glance around and see if there's anything that catches my eye before I try to signal discreetly that, like with a nod at the door, but not saying more than that.
Something I just thought about that he could possibly do anyways. I was just gonna check to see if Indra's nearby. He's just gonna mentally communicate, like, how's it going?
Is them there?
You just hear, yeah, you know, watch your mustache, try to pick a lock. No big deal.
You seen anything interesting?
No, not yet.
Keep me updated if you pass by again.
Marius, it takes you an embarrassing about 45 or so seconds before you get the door unlocked.
Go through.
All right. As you kind of crack it open and look, you see what looks like a stone staircase that leads down to a landing and then turns right down further.
I found a dungeon. Let's go.
Okay.
Down the stair. I'm gonna adopt owlbear rules. Every third step is trapped. So
Yeah.
I'm
Step on
gonna
the second step,
Can
die.
you imagine? Can you imagine it's the other way around here?
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Just leap
Oh,
steps.
every third,
Third
step.
step is fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Um,
I'm just being careful. I would say I'm being careful where I step. Just moving.
make
a
an
lot slower.
investigation check.
I'm not double dashing here. I'm going 60 feet.
Only 60. Hold on.
Only 60,
Only.
which is my
You're
normal speed.
ridiculous.
Yeah. 17, not bad.
17, alright. Slowing your pace a bit, you carefully make your way down the stairs, hitting the landing.
By the way, I closed the door when I stepped through.
Correct,
Just-
yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have dark vision?
This fucking thing does give it to me. Yes, additionally, you gain dark vision out to 60 feet.
Okay.
That was the whole point, baby. We made this for a reason, baby, and this is it.
Okay. So,
was
continuing
lame.
down, there is no light down here. You're just seeing hues of gray
Don't need it.
as you make
I
your
have
way down.
specialized.
You immediately as you hit the landing, before you even continue down further down the steps, you begin to smell the like this heavy, almost like stagnant rainwater and like raw grain just kind of reaches your nostrils.
Mm-hmm.
It's like immediately just the fumes themselves. You're like, whew, you feel a little lightheaded, but nonetheless you continue to step down. Stepping into this basement space, the cellar, if you will, you see floor to ceiling, covering the walls, are large wooden shelves with what looks like kegs shoved into them. You also see what amounts to like moonshining equipment down here as well.
I'm gonna give a quick little tap on the kegs, see if they're hollow,
Make an investigation check.
or if they sound like sloshing liquid. 12.
Well,
As long as I broke above a 10, doing average. That's all I care about.
you go over to one and you like attempt to lift it. You're like, oh Jesus, it's a little
It's a
heavier than you were
minute.
expecting, but you
Tap it.
you do hear sloshing and moving around inside of it.
Okay. I'm gonna keep going further down here to see if I find anything that looks out of the ordinary for this basement.
Okay. You continue to look. The rest of you, or I'm sorry, getting back to you, Dameron. As you're kind of pressing your ear to that door and listening, you hear on the opposite end, on the opposite side, very muffled and faintly, one voice you just kind of hear. My lord, are we serving ale or what for these guests of yours? And you just hear, oh goddamn, Reggie, give them the good stuff. Looking to make some friends tonight. Of course, my lord. Go grab it. Alright. And you actually hear footsteps heading towards the door that your ears pressed to.
I will move away from it.
Alright, make a deception check.
Ah, shit.
5. You quickly move away from it as the door opens. Stepping in first, you see an older human man, somewhat like deep widow's peak, hair completely gray, and what looks like butler attire, but kind of built for a butler, a little more muscular than most butlers you have seen. And as you kind of quickly step back, he just looks over at you. Indignant. And moves past, kind of nodding at the rest of you and moving into the door to the left. As he does, you see stepping into the area for the first time. You can only assume Henrik Jagentoth. You see stepping in a human man of towering height and immense build. Currently lightly armored, but most of it's covered with some just your everyday average clothing. You can see strapped to his back an immense greatsword. And it's funny, as you take a look at him as he steps in, eyes you, Dameron. Kind of gives you a sly wink. As he susses out what you were doing, but just kind of brushes it off and looks to the rest of the individuals. You definitely see a resemblance to Ionos, but this man is... Not only is he immense in his build, you can see that same intense intellect behind his eyes that Ionos had. And he just smiles at the rest of you and gestures openly with his arms. Well, if it isn't some of the most famous criminals Shady Creek Run's ever heard of. The name's Henrik Jagentoth. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Alright. I assume you know all of us, but I suppose introductions are in order. Nonetheless,
Well, I know
Corinne,
most of you.
Altir.
And he eyes Nissa as he says that.
Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure.
And that's it.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah,
She's just paying attention to him and
Everybody's just
Arisen.
staring at this man.
yeah. He nods at you,
Is anybody
Varin, as you introduce
people?
yourself, and then he looks over at you, Dameron, as you're closest to him. I guess that means you're Dameron.
And Dameron will actually stretch his hand out as if to shake it,
Yeah, he shakes your hand as well.
and then he'll go stand by a chair.
Incredibly firm grip.
Well, Dameron's isn't exactly sloppy.
No, of course.
Did he just Trump handshake you? He just pull your hand like that.
That must mean you're
Yeah.
Alistair.
Yes.
That makes you a Savi.
Thank you for inviting us to your home.
And you are?
Nissa.
Kainen kind of stands up. Kainen. Leore from... well, all over, I suppose. Huh. Looks like y'all picked up some stragglers. Longer journey.
Right, well, happens sometimes.
Sometimes we do make friends. Sometimes we don't.
Very occasionally. Thank you for having us. Are we... Just looks around like, is this it? Or are we gonna get out of here?
Well, make yourselves comfortable. Dinner is almost ready.
Hmm.
I beg your pardon, but this wasn't entirely my idea. I was under the pretense that you wanted to talk to me. But now I'm sensing
course.
some strange energy in the air.
Mm,
I'll be perfectly honest, I'd rather not be in Shady Creek at all. But we did want to speak to you.
yes, less with you and more with the atmosphere. They've been sour ever since we arrived. Apologies.
Make a deception check.
Is there deception here? Hold on.
No, it is deception.
Okay.
Technically
Who, me?
speaking, I
She
am
is
lying.
she is speaking in a way to deceive. So yes,
Wow!
Oh, okay.
Nice
at
see,
you,
baby!
dog. Crazy.
19.
Charismatic as fuck.
You.
Healer 0. Gives you a bit of a half smile. The same kind of just shitty smirk that Ionos has. Right.
It's hereditary.
It is.
Mhm.
Like the same thing.
Yeah, it runs in the family.
Yeah, Shady Creek Run can be a little stressful, especially after you beat the shit out of my men in the street.
Or
Well,
you're gonna
to be
attack
fair-
us.
They did attack us first.
Hey, fair's fair. They bit off more than they could chew.
Right. Well, you weren't wrong in your assumption that we did want to speak, but perhaps we all just get a bit more comfortable first. And she looks around at everyone like, stop. being so fucking nervous.
Oh no, I'm
Um,
chill. I'm neutral. I'm not tense or I'm just like
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I better stop you.
chill.
No, he's
fine.
mostly speaking about Alistair, Kynan, and
Yeah.
Sovereign.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
We all get a
Look,
bit more
we're
comfortable
we got
first,
sticks up our ass, and that's never gonna change.
and then we discuss like people.
Oh look, I got some of our finest wine being brought up from the cellar, and
Yeah.
let's just chat for a bit, and then we can have a nice meal and perhaps discuss something a little more in depth. I like conducting business over meal. It's there's a certain hospitality to it.
Right.
It's
Very
a little
classic.
more humane.
Hmm. Well, excellent then.
You all can't help but
Yeah,
really
but
just feel the irony in that sentence.
yeah,
Yup.
yeah.
Yup.
You mean then your normal strategy of
Slavery, yeah.
Yeah. Guys, he's a bad guy. We should have just killed him.
A bad guy, which is exactly why Alistair is.
We can kill him. We can kill him.
No, it's fine.
We're not gonna get paid to kill him.
Eh,
No. Okay.
Murder.
There is the moral line. I found it.
Moral line is
I
within
will
goal.
kill for free, but not
Yeah.
for money.
I'm not a
I
gun for
found it.
hire,
This is
but I am a
purely
gun.
hobby.
I'll take everybody's cut who doesn't want to get paid. How does that sound? That sounds good?
Beautiful.
Fantastic.
I'm a psychopath. I kill for free. Fuck money.
Yeah.
This is a hobby. I'm not going to taint it with
This
cash.
is a hobby.
Exactly.
Yeah,
This
that's
is a
why I
passion
went
of mine.
to culinary school.
My passion project is murdering people.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's
Bad
just,
people. Bad people.
bad people. Yes, of course. My bad. How could I
He,
forget?
he unstraps his great sword and just kind of sets it and leans it against the side of the hearth, and just takes a seat near the hearth, kind of pulling out a fire poker and kind of adjusting some of the logs in it. Very, very compared to all the rest of you, incredibly relaxed.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes,
let's
he
kill
is.
So, it's y'all's first time in Shady Creek then, huh?
Certainly, yes.
As far as I can remember, yes.
in a way.
Varen looks at Nissa. Like, what?
In
a
a
way.
way? What?
Interesting choice of words. You mind elaborating?
Not really.
She's like
Okay.
that. Yeah.
How long
Fair
is-
enough?
Your family been in Shady Creek Run?
Oh
They
hell,
certainly seem well
sweetheart.
established.
Since the beginning, pretty much.
Wow. Impressive.
I never really saw eye to eye with either government.
Hmm.
And those who are intelligent and know history, since he's probably talking about both the Empire and the Dynasty.
Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Well,
Certainly enterprising to make your home independent of either.
Yeah, it's funny that way. You play both sides, you just reap all the rewards, don't you?
Both sides of what? Forgive me, I'm not from Wildemount.
Both the Empire and the Dynasty.
Both the
Is there
threats
a
too.
war as this Tim, is there a war at this point? I
There's
don't know that.
there's always skirmishes.
There's always tension, right?
Yeah,
Like
but there's
tension,
not there's not
but
an
not-
out. No one has declared war yet.
They haven't started yet because the war
Yeah.
is declared when the beacon is still in. Yep, okay. But there's always tension,
Oh
right?
yeah, for sure.
Cold War.
Essentially like North and South Korea, pretty much.
Mm.
There's always
Bunch of
tension
proxy
there.
wars.
And forgive my ignorance, what is it you do for, well, either side?
He just kind of shrugs and looks over towards the flames. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Looks back over at you, Asavi, with a slight smile. I am curious, how did you get to become partners, acquaintances with this owl bear fella?
Sheer dumb luck. Ran into him on the street.
Precisely.
It's interesting.
Certainly.
That would be one word for it. Annoying would be another, but oh, alas.
I didn't even know he existed.
Would have had him killed a long time ago, but you know, there's just something about him keeps things fresh.
Hmm. That. Good, I suppose.
Have you ever met him face to face?
No. There's no point. He'd probably try to arrest me and then I'd have to kill him, and well, as I said, I don't really want to have to do that. So
Right, that would be a right pain.
He appreciates that.
certainly has made the grudge gang's job a little bit easier, but you know. Some people find their stake in life in interesting places.
Well, you could certainly say that.
How interesting is your stake in life?
Pretty damn interesting, I'd say. So, how did you all become what some might call the Untouchable Imperials?
Frank is a very good name, honestly. Almost
I-
impressed.
May I ask, who calls us that?
Oh, hell. Most of the criminals in this damn place.
Ah,
I wasn't aware that we'd garnered such notoriety.
yeah, would you
Oh.
hear that, everyone? We're famous.
In certain circles, a bit of a living legend. People
Didn't know we were untouchable.
who were wanted by the crown and then seemingly overnight, no longer. Quite a feat.
Yes,
Well,
fairly
you know,
lucky.
a little bit of this and a little bit of that.
Mm.
A little tug over here, a little handshake over there. It's all good.
Oh my god.
Don't really expect us to give you any full details, do you?
Quite the contrary, I was looking forward to it. If you wouldn't mind.
I mind.
Perhaps we do mind.
Yeah, they're all a bit close-lipped. Careful, you know. Can never be too careful.
We might not be so untouchable anymore if we do.
Right.
Right,
Would
what's the
you
saying? A magician never reveals their tricks.
exactly? Would you be willing to tell us your tricks?
What tricks would that be, darling?
I don't know. You tell me.
And
You wanna know what I think?
No, but I
Desperately.
feel like you are about to tell us.
I even know.
I think it's all Empire propaganda.
Ah,
I hear they have quite the propagandist in power. over there.
Propaganda that we
Yeah.
did anything interesting, or propaganda that we're no longer of interest?
What's the
Just-
play here? Why? Why would they do that?
Yeah.
Well, why don't you tell me?
It appears we're at an impasse again, huh? Perhaps it is propaganda. Perhaps we've been lying through our teeth, and that's what landed us here.
Right. We
But
are.
it doesn't
but
matter
charlatans.
anyway. You're curious enough that you had us over for dinner, so
I don't think our business in the Empire really matters much to why we're in Shady Creek Run, so I don't see how it's relevant in any case.
Oh, I was just hoping to hear your side of things. It really has nothing to do with any of the proceedings. I just am curious.
I'd like to know what else you've heard. Was it just that we were wanted and now we're not?
I heard
Doesn't
y'all
seem
killed
quite
a very powerful figure's daughter. I think the word murder was tossed around a bit. But judging from most of your uneasiness just being near me, I suppose maybe murder isn't the right word for it.
oh, you don't think we could?
No, some of you. Look lingers on you, Varen.
She's just smiling.
Some of you got the look in your eye.
Hmm.
I'll just cross my arms and stare and look calmly.
As all this is happening.
What if somebody just farts right now?
Yeah, just
This atmosphere is so tense.
I hate it.
Marius, you see a bit of light flickering on the staircase.
We hear a crash.
as someone with a torch is making their way down into the cellar. What are you doing?
Okay, how much time do I have on my invisibility?
At this point, solid like 7 minutes. You're pretty good.
Okay, I'm gonna hide. Is there a space between the? Is there space in the between the wall and the shelves, or are they close to the wall?
Make an investigation check.
Let's see. 15.
15. You manage to find a small kind of slot between two shelves that aren't completely pressed against them, because most of the keg shelves they almost look like they're built into the stone walls themselves and just go from floor to ceiling and across the three walls within this basement. The fourth wall is empty as it leads from the staircase into the room proper. But you find a space and just kind of push yourself into it as you see what appears to be a deep widow-peaked older human man in butler attire just kind of step down into the cellar and begin to...
I'm gonna sneak around him and back up the stairs.
There's Elf.
Okay. As you go to step out, because you rolled a 15, you do see, as you go to like step out, behind the shelf to your right that you're kind of pressed up against, is some sort of wooden lever.
Oh. The moment I notice that lever, I'm gonna step away from it, go behind a barrel or something, and see what he does. What Alfred does in here.
What Alfred? He kind of begins to look around, and just kind of scanning a few of the kegs, and like taps on one, and you see him kind of put the torch, just kind of wedges it into one of the shelves themselves, and begins to twist the keg lid. And you just hear this skirt as it twists off, and you see within it are what looks like a latticed wine holder.
Okay.
And he just pulls out 3 bottles of wine and begins to twist it back.
Okay.
And you get a sense not all of these are what they seem.
Gotcha.
Oh, with disadvantage. Because you're invisible. Yeah. He grabs the torch
I'm
sconce
invisible,
with the 3 wine bottles in tow and makes his way back up the stairs.
I'm gonna wait until I hear the door close again. And then I'm gonna go to this lever.
Okay.
I'm gonna press my ear against the wall next to this lever and see if I hear any noises.
Make a perception check.
Leather.
Lever. Nope.
4. You don't hear anything.
I don't hear anything, right? Okay. I'm just
We
gonna
sent,
tap on the wall to see if it's hollow. On
we
the
sent
other
the
side.
worst investigator.
Yes,
Uh,
we
you-
did.
We
You sent
did.
the worst perceptive.
Fine.
Hey,
himself.
hey, wait, hold on. Indra can try, can't he?
Indra can be helping me all the time, but he's a lazy little shit.
Get Indra
Two things. I forgot Injured was there, and I don't want to take agency out of my player's hands. So
Will do. Can you give him an advantage?
he can. Roll again.
Yes.
8. Marginally better.
Better.
Still
get there.
nothing. You tap on it, it feels solid. You're like ping, ping, ping. You're like fuck. It feels like solid stone.
Okay, I have like six minutes left on this invisibility. I'm gonna pull this lever
Okay.
and I'm gonna run back away from it
You
as it goes.
You pull on the lever, and as you do, you feel there's some slight tension, and you gotta pull on it with one hand and like, oh shit, grab it with 2 hands and pull it towards you, and you hear a very faint shunk sound. You step back, and then you slowly begin to hear what sounds like a number of gears and chains lifting up and pulling up. And as you do, you see a slight glow from underneath as the wall itself and the shelf begins to lift up.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna step away from all this to a place. I'm gonna run back to the stairs because I assume there's nothing happening in the stairs. I'm gonna stare at what's happening in this room right now.
Okay.
See this process play out.
As you rush back towards the staircase and kind of like peek over, immediately you see what looks like almost looks like a blacksmithing area. And immediately you see the back of what looks like a massive metal construct. Bits of it is removed.
Oh, the workshop.
Ooh.
You also see
Percy's workshop?
quickly
Percy.
pulling a similar metallic weapon and pointing
This
it
fucker.
towards the wall.
Percy.
You see a white-haired man
Yes.
with a beard
Something, y'all!
Yes.
covered
Princess,
in
we're here to
soot.
rescue you. You're a little short for a stormtrooper.
I'm gonna-
This fucker meets Percy first. I'm
Yes.
calling bullshit.
Yes.
However,
Mm-hmm.
that's where we're gonna pick up next session.
What?
No.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
Wow.
I found him.
Found
Mission
it.
accomplished.
What is he doing?
What is he doing here?
He's making evil robots.
Why is
He's
he making
making
evil
shit.
robots?
This is why I said from the start, Percy is working for these fuckers.
Yeah.
Or he's
Why?
infiltrated. Or
Oh,
he's
working.
Or
infiltrated.
he's been enslaved by them.
I doesn't.
Or
maybe it's enslaved.
infiltrated.
Don't
Or
get me wrong,
infiltrated.
infiltrated. All that's the same. What I meant was Percy isn't struggling to be here. I thought this before was ever said. I was
Kidnapped.
like, there's
Yeah,
no
yeah,
way
yeah,
they kidnapped in level
No,
20.
no,
Wait!
No
no,
way.
no, no, no,
Wait!
Huh.
My wall clock's wrong. We're gonna keep going. I thought it was 1:43.
Oh my god. This is the best. Okay.
I just
Oh,
looked. I
this is
looked
the
at. I
first
looked at
time
my
you're-
computer.
I'm
I
gonna
looked at my
click on the
computer
neck.
clock. Never mind. We're gonna keep
Tim, I was
going.
like, is this the first time you're ever gonna stop when we were supposed to? You bastard!
I know,
Yeah.
like, come on.
First time ever?
Like the shortest.
My-
I was like, God, such a short session.
I know. I was
Only
literally
3
like, that's
hours
such a
and
short
45
session, and then I
minutes.
was counting. I was like, oh my god, wait, that's 4 hours.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
my wall clock's wrong. We're gonna keep going. Never mind.
Oh
You
my god, guys! Another hour.
so bringing it back
Hey,
in.
hey,
You see
Got you.
you see this man kind of wearing this like rough like white cotton shirt that has buttons, and the majority of them are just open, soot covered, sleeves rolled up, and he's just kind of pointing the gun into the room, eyes scanning the area.
I'm gonna just say it into the open because he still can't see me. Are you the architect? Do you know a Kainan Liore?
He watches his eyes shift towards your voice, and he pulls the trigger on the weapon. What's your armor class?
17.
17.
Gonna alert everybody, bastard.
Percy just shot you.
He does have disadvantage.
This is 100% what Percy would do.
He's not wrong.
This is it.
This is
He would,
canon.
he would shoot a disembodied voice like nothing.
Yeah, he would.
Oh, yeah.
Oh
He
my
does have
God.
disadvantage.
This is wild.
Wouldn't be funny if Marius died here.
Dead.
Funny is certainly one word for it.
That's
He-
my
I'd be
birthday.
laughing.
even with disadvantage, that is a 29 to hit.
Yep.
Oh, he's level 20.
No.
bro.
Fire. Absolutely.
He does
Uh,
that.
That man missed on a botch.
He's gonna one-shot me.
Uh,
I was gonna say, yeah, probably.
you take 21 points of piercing damage, and
Okay.
you don't hear the gun. It looks different from Kainen's. This one has 4 barrels. On top of that piercing damage, by the way, you also take 6 points of psychic damage.
Ah, does the invisibility doesn't go off when you get damaged?
No.
No.
Concentrating on it, but not your thing.
No, I don't concentrate on it.
Yeah.
It's just
He's special.
10 minutes.
You're just cool. That's
And you just hear, Clearly you shouldn't
you-
be here.
Do you really just shoot first? Is this a normal thing? I'm gonna heal myself for 21, and well, actually no, it's not concentration. But it works like invisibility. Is Lay on Hands a spell?
No, it's not considered a spell.
An action.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm
I
gonna
don't-
heal
Yeah.
myself for 21 exactly.
I don't
I never
think
thought of. Yeah, no, it's not a spell, but would it count
it's
as?
not.
Would
No.
it count as?
I don't think it's in the parameters of invisibility, because I don't think they ever imagined a paladin being invisible all that often.
Right? Yeah,
So
that is a point. That is
yeah,
a good
I,
point.
I will say Lay on Hands is outside of the parameters of the spell, so you're fine.
I'm gonna heal myself for 21 exactly.
It's paladin shit.
Listen to me, I'm here to help you. I've got your
He-
fucking apprentice
He
or
doesn't
something
say
here.
anything. As he fires, he steps towards the lever, pulls it, and the wall begins to lower as he
I'm
steps
stepping.
back in.
I'm going back. I'm running through.
Yeah, make an acrobatics
I'm-
check.
I'm running through.
Oh God.
20.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
as the wall is lowering, you slide underneath it, underneath the legs of the construct, and into the workshop. And the heat is intense inside this workshop. You see, this man himself is just drenched, and covered in sweat and soot. His beard is thicker than what Kynan has described, a little unkempt. Looks like he hasn't slept in days.
What are you doing? I'm
He's
trying to
He's
help
gonna
you.
shoot at you again.
Oh lord.
He's gonna fucking kill you.
What the hell? Is Indrid
Because-
helping or alerting us or doing anything like that?
Depends if
Yeah.
he's within 100
Yeah.
feet. If not, then no.
That's a 19 to hit
Good lord, yeah.
with disadvantage. Same damage.
21 again?
Yeah, 21 points of piercing damage and 4 points of psychic damage. As another round just fires it at you. Silent, you just see the barrel twist as it fires.
Alright, I'm done with you. And I drop the invisibility.
As you
Is
do,
this what you need?
He just presses the barrel straight to your head.
What the fuck is wrong with you? I'm trying to help you.
Who are you?
I am a friend of Kainan Liore. I am here to get you out because that's what Kainan Liore wants. It is my job to do that. I have found you and I want you out of here. Now, are you going to keep shooting me or do you want to leave?
Make a persuasion check.
Lord.
King, fuck it up.
I believe in you.
Get him. Come on. Come on.
16.
Oh,
16.
not terrible.
Percy has bonkers insight, so let's see. Okay.
It's not like I'm lying.
Yeah, I know. He pulls the gun back and sets it onto the the work table. They can see a number of sketches on. No. Tell Kynan he can go home. My work here is not done yet.
Oh, fuck. Alright, Indrid, I'm gonna need you to tell, Alistair that we have a problem. Percy doesn't want to leave.
You
You don't know
Percy.
his
You
name.
don't know Percy.
What?
Yeah,
You don't know his name is
You,
Percy.
you don't
Oh,
know his name is
the
Percy, yeah.
architect.
The architect doesn't want to leave.
Yo, Alistair. Found the dude. Doesn't want to go. I think he's working for these people. He might be evil. He shot Marius twice, even though this motherfucker's invisible.
Alistair kind of like pales a bit, because you would not find any humor in this situation, and you would walk over to Kynan to whisper in his ear, and he would just whisper, like very as quietly as he can, directly into his ear, like cupping his hand over his ear, kind of whispering.
He
you
is
know?
mouthing his
See,
ear.
in the
Yeah.
same room as this guy.
Yeah.
The guy
Yeah,
is still
just-
eating dinner though.
Absolutely. He's not even
Okay,
eating dinner.
Wait,
We're not
you
even
guys aren't
dinner.
eating
We're
dinner yet.
speaking.
You do see
Yeah.
his butler come up with 3 bottles of wine, though.
Oh,
So-
sexy.
I will whisper in his ear. The architect doesn't want to leave.
What? Just Kynan's jaw clenches and his neck just stiffens. You know the thing that Hazel does with Varen? Like, Kynan's head does that?
A little.
That
Twitch.
you mean
Yeah.
you mean the thing that I do?
Yeah.
Because I can't control my body.
Yeah, the twitch.
Yeah.
Perfect.
So, now that I'm stuck in here with you, what exactly are you working on?
He ignores you. However, up
I
top, well, Reggie, thank you so much for hunting those bottles down for us. Could I interest any of you in some wine?
Yes, please.
Excellent
Sure.
vintage.
That'd be lovely.
Exciting.
All right. Reggie goes ahead and uncorks 2 of the bottles. Goes into that room or that door that you saw that original Jagantoth guard go through to the right of the hearth, and returns with a few fairly nice kind of copper goblets, the lip of which is like trimmed with like rose gold, very beautiful and ornate. And begins to pour each of you a respectable goblet of wine.
Fantastic.
Not too much, but a little more than normal.
Just a spitch.
Yeah.
Dameron's gonna drink it really quickly.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bring it to my nose, pretending that I'm checking the vintage, but I'm gonna sniff for poison, any weird smells or anything, and then I'm gonna just look and swirl and see if anything catches my eye.
Make a perception check.
Catches your tongue.
Yeah, no, I'm not tasting it.
Oh.
Oof, 14. I roll like shit and poop.
Okay. 14.
Yeah,
Smells.
like wine.
It smells full-bodied with herbal notes. Like it smells like
Yes,
wine.
sure.
Started
Not-
to sip.
I'm pretending to sip.
Mhm.
Tending to sip. Even better.
Well, you'll see if it's poisoned soon enough, because Dameron just downed the
Yeah.
whole
Yeah.
goblet.
That's the
Sorry.
fun.
You fucking
You-
legend.
You see Henrik like, holding his goblet up, and he's like, "Oh, yeah. Well, damn, son, I was gonna toast, but sure. Up and at 'em, I suppose." And Henrik
Well,
just
refill.
throws his back.
I can have a refill.
Uh,
That's hilarious.
Yeah. Looks over. Reggie, you heard the man. Make sure his cups are full. God damn. Boys got a thirst on.
Take it easy, Dameron.
Yep.
Reggie, if you could, go see how long dinner's got. Of course, Lord Jagantoth, right away. He goes ahead and fills your cup up, Dameron, and steps out. You hear
So,
the front
you're building
entrance.
a-
Hang on. You
Okay,
you
sorry.
hear the front entrance, the antechamber door open, and you see stepping in is that like just massive bull of a human man with Ionos. And Ionos kind of looks you all over with a very kind of just indifferent glance.
Hey, cunt.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Paul, can I have a word with you for a second? Oh, damn, Ionos. Don't be rude. Introduce yourself to our guests. Ionos Jagantoth. Nice to make your acquaintance. That's not his voice. Nice to make your acquaintance.
Nice to meet you.
Pause. It's important, though. We should... Sev and I have something we need to talk to you about. Alright, well, pardon the interruption. I'll be right with you 1 second. And they step out into the antechamber.
Can I try to? How far is it from us?
From where you guys are? Probably like
Yeah.
35, 40 feet.
Okay.
go.
Is there anyone but us in the room?
Currently, no.
I'll just discreetly move closer and try to eavesdrop.
Make a stealth check.
Wow, really? Okay.
You
sure,
try your
roll
best to be discreet, but you make your way
Yeah,
up to the door.
yeah,
Make a perception
yeah.
check.
I love roll 20. Wow, really? Okay. Yep. No.
Thanks.
It has something against me. It's me. It's me. It's personal. You know?
I will
It's
say, given your proximity, you make out a couple of words, but
Yep.
they are whispering, so it's kind of hard. They're not whispering, but they're talking low, so their voices don't carry. You make out the words "trouble at breach." You hear Ionos. You hear his voice say something about trouble at breach. Men held up. Need help.
Okay.
And then you hear from Henrik. Tell Ionos. Go with Sev. Take a few daggers. And you see you when you get back. It's basically what you make out.
Okay. I'll go back to the table and
So, while they're out there, I look towards Kynan and say,
Yeah, kind of looks over towards you and just says, "What do you mean he doesn't want to leave?"
Indrid said that he didn't want to leave, and also he shot Marius twice.
What?
Indrid can talk to him back. I'm able to telepathically communicate with him. Do you want him to say anything, John?
Yes. Tell him my employer, his fucking wife, wants him home.
He will telepathically communicate the exact verbiage of that.
Yeah. Marius, you just hear, yo, Snowtop, apparently your wife wants you home. This is from Kynan Leore. Kynan Leore from Whitestone.
I love
Yeah,
this.
so while you're here playing with your little toys, your lovely wife wants you home.
You can see his, like, shoulders tense.
Put the fear of God there, man.
Pepper Potts has given him the eye from all the way from Whitestone.
Whitesnake. As I said, my work isn't finished. Tell Kynan to go
Alright.
home.
Okay, so, Indra, tell them this fucker's building something. He won't leave till he's done. No idea how long that'll take. But I don't think he's actually doing stuff for them. He seems to be in this for his own personal gain.
What the fuck gave you that idea? He's down here in a weird fucking secret room, building some fucking weird shit.
If he were here helping these people, he'd be trying to escape at any fucking moment. He's clearly
Exactly,
100%
which
invested into
leads
this.
you to believe that he probably... both Indrid and Marius just hears, "Get out."
No, not until you leave with us.
Please don't make me kill you.
You don't have to go that far. I'll be quiet if you want me to, but I won't leave until you do. I'm a very resourceful person.
Yo,
So I'll
this
sit right
this
here.
dude has shot you twice. You really want to just chill down here?
Yes, I am insane. And I will sit down here. Is there a barrel or anything that I can sit on?
There's a
Well,
single
this is
gonna
there's a
work
single
with
kind of like
Percy.
overturned chair.
I sit on the chair.
You,
So
like,
until
pick
you
it up
leave, I
and
will stay right here.
you sit it upright and have a seat.
Yeah.
Yo, this is ridiculous. Alistair! This dude ain't leaving. I don't know what to do.
He looks at and says he still won't leave.
I'm gonna kill him.
Says his work isn't finished. Tell him that.
The door from the antechamber opens and you see
Yeah, I
Henrik.
would have come in back.
Yeah.
I would have come back the moment that I don't get full things.
You see Henrik kind of step back in. That same kind of smirk on his face. He takes a seat. Reggie returns. Lord Jagantoth, supper will be completed in a few moments. Oh, excellent news. We can talk business then. How y'all like the wine? It's pretty good, right?
Stick.
Not bad.
Fantastic. Some of the best I've had in a while.
Reggie, go ahead and open that third bottle and make sure this man has his cup full. Which is, he opens the third bottle and refills your cup.
Thank you.
God,
Kind
this
of
is so
seething.
fucking awkward.
Kynan
Kynan?
is, like, he wears gloves, but if he wasn't, you imagine he's just white knuckling his knees.
That's
Right
so
now?
fucking
Oh.
funny.
Just
Oh no, buddy.
just
going to
very
mentally
angry.
Tim,
Ask him.
question.
Yeah.
Passive perception. Not now. Not while I was listening, but did I hear the first thing that Alistair whispered to Kynan? Would I have heard it?
Uh,
I'm not actively trying to, so that's like with the passive. Would I...
what's your stealth modifier, Alistair?
+2.
Yeah, you would have.
Okay.
Damn. It's not quite at all.
Luckily, Henrik's a little ways away and it's close to the fire,
Yep.
so
Yeah. He's gonna mentally say back to Indrid, tell him, can you ask him if you can at least meet Kynan?
ask him what?
If you can at least meet with Kynan.
Yo, Frosted Tips. Can you at least talk to Kynan? He came all this way, you know, from a different fucking part of the world to find you here, working for the enemy.
Hired by your wife?
I want Mustache to feel bad. You are a bad guy, right? Like, this is just, you're an evil scientist just whipping something up in your lab here.
He's 100% a good guy.
I love this. I
This
want
is
this
so
dynamic
fucking
duel, like 4, 5 ever.
Percy is fucking talking to two Scanlons right now, and his mind is exploding. Oh fuck!
That's an excellent way to put it.
He
Good
just
lord.
he looks
Man's
over
over
he
some
looks
shit.
over his shoulder towards Indrid and you, Marius. Tell that boy that if he cares about our family, he will finish up whatever business he has here, and he will leave.
Relay the information, and might as well be fair to this man.
He's a grown ass man.
Yo, Alistair, this dude is he's kind of scary. But also
Oh
he
my
said
God.
that if hang on, I think I might have peed myself a bit. Yeah, okay. He said that
You're not on my shoulder.
Kynan should finish his stuff and get out of here if he loves the family or whatever.
Would you mind if I stepped aside for a minute? I need a breath of fresh air.
Gotta take a pee.
Well, sure. If you need to step outside, you know the way.
He's going to nod towards Kyan and head out. Like a clear, like, come on.
Okay.
Yeah, leave the ladies here alone in Dameron. I forgot Dameron, though, you know.
Amaran buff as fuck,
Dameron
boy.
existed. Yeah.
Be fine.
Dameron's
Dameron's a-
drunk.
He's getting drunk and expecting trouble, so you know
I love
it's
him.
alright.
That was like a fight's gonna break out.
His
anytime.
energy is infectious.
Infectious.
I too am getting drunk.
So
This kind of follow?
Alistair, you make your way outside.
I just been to the antechamber, assuming nobody's in there. I'm assuming outside there are people.
Kynan just stands up. With all due respect, Henrik, I'm tired of hearing your fucking voice. I'm gonna step out too.
Kynan is the love of my
A fight's gonna
My
happen.
God, I love that man.
And he just steps
Wow.
out, and Henrik just kind of leans back in his chair. Well, hell, manners on that one.
That's new.
Shall we move
He's-
to the dining room?
Right, yeah.
Yeah, Reggie, let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and move this party into the dining hall. Let's get a spread set out. And Reggie nods. Of course, right this way. And he opens the door to the dining hall and leads you, the rest of you, in. As Henrik
Anyways, what's the
follows.
entree?
Yeah, it's like, so appetizers. Yum, yum.
But Kynan enters into the antechamber, and there is a guard in the antechamber.
Oh, then I will continue outside because it'll echo less, so at least it's less likely for them to hear.
Okay.
Yeah, you can whisper.
The
I can whisper outside.
the wagons have moved off. They're gone now. As are a good number
Leah's
of the
having-
guards.
Okay.
Leah's having problems again.
Again? Hang on. Let's try the thing. See if that works. Hello? 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 Leah?
No.
No,
Did that not work?
no.
Did not seem to. No.
Didn't. Oh.
Nope.
Let's try.
Now I have super connection.
Are we in Australia?
I tell her to try joining again.
What?
What?
What did you say?
What? I said tell her to try joining again. Oh,
hope
she
the
she
app
went
is-
she went offline.
She restarted the computer.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Alright, welcome back.
Hello?
Still nothing, huh? Hello?
Change. Nothing still?
Oh,
What about
This is-
now? Hello?
incredible program.
Impeccable.
Yeah.
See, ask her if she can join Whispers. See if Whispers will let her join. If so, we'll just we'll just continue in Whispers. I just meant her, but okay. No, still nothing. Hmm.
Yo, I can't even connect to whispers.
Yeah.
Weird.
Funny.
So I'm getting the same problem can't connect to whispers at all.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That is very strange.
This is
Very
incredible.
weird. I wonder what happens if I make the region Brazil.
That's what I do when I talk to her.
Let's see. How shitty is this connection for everyone?
Welcome to Rio.
Seems
Welcome to
fine.
Yay.
Seems fine enough.
Tell her to try connecting, see what happens.
Welcome to Rio. It's humid as fuck.
Oh, so it's Florida. Nice.
Thanks, I hate it.
Yeah, it's the same
Hello?
place. Hello.
You are muted.
You're muted, by the way.
It's something on the client. I joined the web and it works.
No, it's fine. We're in Brazil now. It's good.
Yeah, we're in Brazil.
Okay, wait.
Yes, we are in Brazil.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, hello?
Now I'm back on the now I'm
That's
back on
really
the,
funny.
Yeah.
No, because I'm back on the because I decided to open the web, but there's something going on. I can
Yeah.
only
Rick,
This
can
is-
you hear us?
Yeah, I
Oh,
can hear you.
okay.
I'm sorry guys.
We're actually closer to Rick now than we were before.
This is
Oh.
probably, yeah,
True.
technically better for me, but
Okay. So yeah, you Alistair, you and kind of step out. The main entrance is the rest of you are led to the dining hall, and you see a good portion of the Jagantoth guards are just not here any longer.
That's nice.
Well, they're
That's
having a
weird.
problem.
Hey guys, now
Oh
if you
my
want
God,
to
wait.
break Marius out, now's the time.
Break Marius out, yeah.
Because he no longer has invisibility, so
Yeah. Yeah, I get it.
um
And you
okay,
see,
he's
you
gonna
see, like as you get outside, there's like no one around, kind of just like jaw clenched, just seethes and growls.
he's going to set his hand on his shoulder and say, "You said that if you love your family, you'll head back now."
The hell does
I think
that
he might be
mean?
Trying. I mean, whatever he's doing, it might be to protect all of you.
So this whole was just one wild goose chase.
You know he's not in danger, at least, or at least alive.
Oh, he's doing something bad. Percy hasn't had the. This is the first time he says it. The name. He doesn't have a good track record. He's had some dark dealings before.
You could always try to go down there and talk to him.
Yeah,
After you kill the Jagantoths.
down into the belly of the beast, huh?
Well, most of them seem to have left, actually.
Yeah, you see it at this point, kind of looks around, kind of collecting himself as you say this. That's weird. Where are all the guards?
Oh. The first day we came in here, there was a dozen of them in the town. Could be something like that. Fair enough to do something.
No, look. And he kind of like points onto the battlements. Even the archers are gone.
Y'all?
Oh. Then now would definitely be the time if you wanted to speak to him.
How many guards came in with us inside?
4 stayed outside, correct? And just the
Correct.
one went inside with
Two.
us?
One went into the antechamber, who's still there, and then there was one more
Yeah.
that went inside. But
Okay,
you
then
don't know
he'll
if there's
say-
more inside that were just already stationed
Yeah.
there or not. But
2 went in with us. There's the big guy, maybe. Actually, he went back outside, yeah?
yeah, he went to the antechamber to talk to Henrik and never came back in with Iono. So
Yeah.
you can only assume
Said
he
that
left.
might be the big guy, but I don't see him either. There's Henrik, which might be strong himself from his complete arrogance. And then however many's hidden inside.
I think there's something more going on here.
Like,
I think we should just go finish this dinner. Percy wants me to finish up my business and leave, then let's do that.
he's going to pat him on the back again, and say, "Boys are going to be interesting if to what you said."
Yeah. Kind of let my anger get the better of me. Kind of like cracks his neck. I'm really good at groveling and asking for forgiveness, so let's go do that.
Don't worry about it. Whatever job he's going to offer us, we'll get to 9-0. We've already completed what we came here for.
Yeah. Thank you.
Sorry it didn't end the way you wanted.
I really thought I was gonna save him. Hero of tal'dorei, I was gonna save him. How stupid.
Oh. Buddy. Did amazing, buddy.
You've come halfway across the world to go chase down a man that's is being hidden in one of the shadiest places. Do you think that's not remarkable enough? Always tried.
Yeah.
And Link, he didn't need you this time, but by all manner, it looks like you've succeeded in what you were trying to do. If there is an issue, you'd be able to do something about it. You got it in you.
Thanks. I appreciate that. Alright. Let's go.
I don't want to go back.
No. Let's just listen to this fucker prattle on and then deny whatever he wants us to do and leave.
That's good. Start working back in, I guess.
Yeah. Make your way back in.
Gonna mentally, as soon as he's back into that room he was, because he doesn't know where Andrew is compared to himself. As soon as he is back where he was, he's going to mentally say, "Tell Marius that he can get out of there. Time is going home." Also, he pauses for a second. That he shouldn't be leaving his family, questioning what he's doing if he cares about them.
Yo, powdered donut!
Powder donut. It just gets better.
I love it.
You really just scream the randomest things.
He can't die. He doesn't care.
Yeah.
Oh, to live like that.
Kaiden said that,
No regrets.
it's kind of shitty what you're doing. Letting your family wonder what's happening with you. But he's gonna do what you say and leave. After he finishes his business. Marius, we should get out of here. Alistair
That
said.
kind of leaves a bad taste in my mouth for sure. Hey, Whitecap, open the fucking door.
He walks over towards the wall where you can see there's a slight kind of almost what looks like a beveled edge to the rock itself, and he kind of like slides it open, and you hear like a slight kind of shunk, and you see there's a lever inside. He just pushes his hand into it, turns and pulls it, and the door or the wall slowly begins to lift. Doesn't say anything.
Well, if you want to die down here, do whatever it is that you need to do. Be my guest. But you're leaving a lot of people disappointed. Especially that boy.
Pushes the lever,
Huh.
turns it.
Have fun with your robots as it closes.
Yeah.
Alright, my invisibility's gone, right?
Yeah, you ended it.
That's
So,
why
yeah,
Trace is still up.
it is.
So I'm going to disguise self
Okay.
into a guard. One of the guards that I've seen. Actually, no. I'm gonna disguise into Reginald.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta walk through the dining room to get back, you know.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna be funny.
No, he doesn't. No, you do actually. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you do. Oh, fuck. Okay. You disguise yourself as Reginald. You just hear Injured go, oh. Really?
What? You think I can't be a butler?
I'm just saying, Mustache, all the fucking disguises in the world, and you picked that one? The dude who just walked up those stairs?
Who better to walk around this house?
Yeah, but he just...
Completely unimpeded.
You know what? Carry on.
Yeah. I'm gonna keep going up the stairs.
Injured just goes invisible.
Yeah. I'm gonna peep out the door. See if Reginald is in there.
First of all, make a stealth check.
Gotcha. Uh, 39.
39. You kind of hold the door and hold it at a certain angle to where it doesn't squeak or make any noise, and you look in and you see currently large platters of food being served onto the dining room table. You see the rest of your companions have sat down. Alistair and Kynan has just entered the dining hall and is taking a seat as well. But you don't see Reginald. Or Reggie.
Alright.
You don't actually know if his name's Reginald.
Marius is an asshole. He 100% assumes it's Reginald. I'm going to... This is so bad. This is the worst
Don't
idea.
fuck this up. Don't fuck
This
this
is the
up.
worst idea I've ever had.
I'll kill you. Don't fuck this up.
I'm going to step through the doorway, do my best butler impression, hand behind the back.
Make a deception check, just
I have
immediately.
advantage. I have advantage.
Over. It's over, isn't it?
It's
Yes.
so far over.
No, it has
funny.
not.
Never mind. It is no longer over.
It's no longer over.
You step out and you are so just immediately butler mode that even Henrik kind of looks over and he's like, Red? Damn, Reggie, I didn't see you go back down there.
Yes, I was looking for the wine. More for our esteemed guest.
How did you find it? You're empty-handed.
It seems the casket requires me to find another tap. The one I had was broken. So I will be right back, sir.
Alright, well, don't come back empty-handed. We're thirsty.
And I get out the door.
Yeah, you're going back down?
No. I am going to get a fucking tap.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going out. I'm going to the kitchen where I'm assuming the tools are.
Alright, yeah, you walk past into the kitchen. And the rest of you see currently just a beautiful display of looks like grilled meats. You can see chicken, what looks like pork, some green vegetables, some corn on the cob that has also been grilled, and an array of cheeses, breads, stuff like that. And Henrik kind of nods at you all. nods at Kynan and Alistair as they re-enter, and Kynan just nods his head. That was incredibly rude of me. I apologize for my outburst. This town is stressful, to say the least. You didn't deserve that, especially in your own home. Well, hell, son, just sit down and enjoy the meal. It's alright. Thank you. Kynan sits down at the table. So, as we break bread, I would hope none of you would break the customary hospitality rules of where you come from. Granted, we don't really keep those here, but seeing how you're from a different part of the country, I figure some of you might. Let's just have a polite dinner and some conversation, shall we?
Sounds like a plan.
I don't exactly know where I come from.
Now, that's the second time you've said something puzzling, my thirsty friend. What exactly does that mean?
What's the first thing I said?
Well, earlier you said you didn't really remember much. But do you also not remember saying that?
No, I do remember saying that. But no, I do not remember much of my past. And I can't really explain.
Yeah, bless me. Sorry.
So please, someone else.
Please.
Someone you are.
Well, before I get to what I would like to discuss, I am mighty curious why you all were so keen on having a meeting with me.
Well, we needed information, but between requesting the meeting and now we've received it, so
Oh, what information was that?
I wonder.
Yeah, well, so do I. What information were you so
This is
hungrily
awful.
after?
I have to
Smile.
break this for a second. This is fucking awful. Oh my god. Okay.
He's just going to offer an awkward, because, you know, he's not exactly happy. Awkward smile towards him. Big grin.
Dameron's looking puzzled.
Regardless, what did you want?
Well, no, I don't think my question was answered to my liking. I've been forthright.
Have you?
I have.
Interesting. You and I have different opinions of forthright.
We were looking for an old colleague, but they contacted us by other means.
Well, just as a reminder,
It felt rude too.
you guys haven't had a conversation about everything.
Oh, she's lying. She's making up a lie because Alex.
Yeah, I
she,
assume they
yeah,
pieced
they
it
kind of.
together when Alistair said what he did.
Yeah, so she's kind of technically talking about
Black
Philios.
Fang? Yeah. Listen, I feel like that's the fallback. If this guy keeps pushing, we're just gonna be like, you heard of Black Fang.
Bro,
Yeah, step up. We're friends with Blackfang. No.
you heard about the land pirate, yo?
Land
Yeah,
fire?
land
Yeah,
pirate,
so
dog.
Asami looks at
Mandalay.
him. He contacted us earlier by other means. It felt rude to cancel on such short notice, so we came.
Roll a deception check.
I believe in you.
Oh, Asabi, baby.
Can I like touch myself on the thigh and guidance myself?
That's fucking
No.
hilarious.
No.
No.
Yeah,
Cannot
it's too
place a
much.
hand
I
on
can't.
her
It's
shoulder.
verbal.
Guidance herself.
No, it's fine.
This is a
No.
verbal
Verbal, yeah,
and
yeah,
somatic
yeah.
spell.
Okay.
Verbal
And
knowledge.
somatic.
Yeah.
You guys are literally
Yeah,
casting
no.
a spell in front of it if you try that.
All right.
Yeah.
No. Just straight roll. Come on.
Dice gods.
Ooh, dice gods, deception. Where the fuck is it?
Oof.
All
Not
right,
that it makes it.
fail me
Okay,
now.
wait.
Okay.
Oh,
Do you have inspiration?
No, I used it. I could
Okay.
Oh.
hope that,
Not that it makes it much
but it
better.
wouldn't work.
Not that it makes it much better, but it is an 11 on the die.
Oh,
Okay.
So
13.
13.
13.
Yeah.
Thank you, dear friend.
Mhm.
Mine would not help
Then
me.
rolls a 2 and beats a 13.
holy fuck.
Yeah. Oh
Yeah,
wait,
he's
hold on.
probably
How
got
many of these can I whip out?
He's got scary insight. Can I say that he rolls a 6?
Ooh.
This is so sexy.
Sure.
This is so sexy of us.
Yes,
I
The way
might
you
not
have
actually.
a
actually makes me
humongous-
think
If
this
that's
is above
if that's
13.
if
Yeah.
that's higher than a
Probably
it'd
is.
probably still be higher than a 13.
Yeah.
I do not doubt what I said with if he rolled a 2, he
A
still
2,
beat
he
you.
would have still beat you. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I 100% believe that.
Worth a try.
He
Shit.
grabs a dinner roll and just slathers some butter on it and puts it in his mouth. Right. Whatever you say.
I'm sorry, you seem to be under the impression that we know how your kind of business works. We don't. We don't really want to be here, so if you've got, I don't know, a question, a proposition for us, maybe say it. And we'll get out of your hair.
Well, I invited y'all here under the guise of potential partnership and hell, maybe even friendship.
Ooh.
But it seems, other than this one, he points to Varen, the rest of you seem a little uninterested.
Just haven't seen anything to convince me. You haven't given me much. Have you?
Folk are just you're an interesting bunch. Incredibly disrespectful. But interesting none the same.
I apologize for the disrespect.
Well, he puts the half-bitten roll on his plate, picks up his goblet and takes a sip. Well, let me ask you this. If I was to offer any of you anything, you'd probably say no, right? Before I waste either of our times.
It certainly depends on what it is.
Does it involve killing or potentially harming what is, well, people, really?
Quite the contrary, actually. I need something delivered. Simple, clean, but incredibly important.
Was it those
That is
parts
certainly
you were
more of the
packing up out there?
It's going somewhere else. You ain't gotta bother with that. Have I enticed
assuming
you
we
enough to
can't know
hear
what
more,
we're-
or
I'm assuming if we hear more or not, you're probably not going to tell us what it is or what it's for.
do you want to know, son?
I'm not
Ah.
opposed to helping people, but I'm opposed to things that would cause damage. Same with delivering the gunpowder from before. I wouldn't be for it.
I don't get the impression anyone in this town is interested in helping. We should just go.
Listen,
Well, you ain't trapped here. If you want to go, you know where the door is. If you want to hear more, you let me know. I'm feeling a little put out in my own home.
the risk of angering my companions, it would be rude of us to have come all this way and wasted this man's time. We should hear him out. No?
Well, there's still food left. Speak.
Sorry about all that.
Fucking Darren. I love him.
Imagine Dameron's the only one that's eating anything.
Yeah, he's the only one eating.
Bro,
Stuffing his mouth.
Yeah.
bro, he's on meal number 2.
Well, before that happens,
go.
Marius, you make your way into the kitchen, and you see a few of the
who
people,
is here?
a number of cooks, servants. Most of it's like doing hurriedly like a cleanup. Some of the others are in the process of beginning to prepare a dessert of some sort.
Is there an exit to this kitchen?
There is.
Okay. I am going to step through that door.
Okay, you walk through the door and it opens up into a long, narrow hallway that goes straight and then to the left. And right before it turns to the left, there is a door on the left-hand side.
Cool. I'm gonna walk down this hallway.
Okay, you
I'm
walk to
fucking strutting. I'm strutting down this hallway. I'm Reginald.
you. I just like you're Vince McMahon walking. Just-
Fuck yeah! I own this house.
um.
No, no, you don't.
You make your way to the end of the hallway, and as you turn the corner left, the hallway continues just straight into a staircase that leads up to the second floor.
Marius doesn't really do houses. Like, houses aren't a thing he's common with. But a hallway of this type right after a kitchen seems weird.
Well, you did pass a door.
Yes, true. Okay, I'm just gonna see. I'm gonna put my ear to this door, see if there's anybody inside.
Okay, make a perception check.
That's a 2.
2. Silent. You think you might hear the faint crackling of fire?
What if it's just I open it, it's just Reginald smoking up.
He's just taking a fat bong rip.
He's
Fucking
he's
hilarious.
just bond ripping it in there. He's like, man, listen, I gotta de-stress, okay? Long work.
Yes. He
That
like,
is aggressively
just
funny.
exhales a huge plume of smoke and just looks over. Yo, what's up, Reggie? Yo, what the fuck is?
Sit down, take a hit.
Oh fuck. This is the only door in this hallway?
Correct.
Okay. I'm gonna jimmy the doorknob, see if it's
It's not locked.
okay. Gonna slowly open that bitch. Immediately go into crouch
Okay.
and stealth it open.
All right, you slowly open it, and it opens up into the lounge hall.
21. 31.
That it opens up into the lounge hall. You see the lit hearth. You see the original room that your party was inside of for the majority of their time here so far.
Cool.
This is the door that
I
Henrik.
did a circle.
Yeah, this is the door that
Yes.
Henrik would have entered through.
Cool. All right. Is there which? Okay, so there's the door that leads to the dining room. There's a door I just came out of, and there was a third door.
Correct. There's to the right of the hearth.
I'm gonna go to that door
Okay.
because there's no clear stairways that go up here, right? It's just doors.
Correct.
There's no stairs here right now.
No.
Okay. I'm gonna just slowly open that door.
Okay. You slowly open it, and as you do, you immediately just hear a you see a number of Jagantoth guards sitting at a round table, just playing a hand of cards, just kind of laughing. And they kind of look over. Reggie, you wanna come join a hand?
Why, of course, gentlemen. I'm more than willing to play a deck of cards.
Man, you see
You've
it,
got to be fucking kidding
you
me.
see it's like half a guard, like lounge, if you will, and half like a storage area.
I am going to slowly approach the desk where they are playing.
The table.
Yes.
Okay, you slowly approach.
I'm
There's
gonna
about 4
peer-
Jagantoth guards in here.
Okay, there's 4 dudes. Got it. What else is in this room?
There
Just
is.
from a quick glance.
There are shelves of finely crafted goblets. There's a couple of crates and barrels with these kind of canvas type material tarps thrown over them. There's a like old looking but nice couch where you can see a 5th guard just kind of laying on his kind of cloak hood bandana situation just kind of over his eyes as he seems to be taking in a nap.
But there's no. It just seems like a barracks.
Basically, yeah, there's a single window in the room giving a bit of light.
Actually, gentlemen, I apologize so heartily, but I just remembered I have to get something from the basement cellar for the boss. So, I will have to leave you to your fun little card game. I would have loved to join at any other time.
Reg, you next time.
You got it.
Hey,
And I leave the room.
where's the whiskey you're supposed to be getting us?
It's in the cellar. I'm going to get it quite right now.
Damn, Reg, you getting old? You forgetting things?
Yes.
That was like 10 minutes ago.
Alzheimer's.
What you been up to?
Dementia. Age.
Roll a deception check.
I have advantage. Oh, Lord. 21.
21. Why do you have advantage? Oh, because of the
harp, baby.
The harp, yeah.
Liar's harp, baby.
Okay. They kind
This
of.
bard item, I'm using it.
When you say that, they just kind of. You know that look people get when you tell them that you have like a bad illness or a disease? They
Like, oh,
have
shit,
that look.
Am I the asshole?
Like, oh shit. Well, damn, Reggie. Man.
Yeah.
Take your time. Whiskey can wait. Just do what you gotta do.
Marius be like, I'm gonna make everyone think this old man has Alzheimer's.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Say Reggie down like, look, that time we talked about your retirement, he's like, I'm 50. I don't.
I'm good. My memory's fine. I don't have any.
Fine.
I immediately step out into the lounge area.
Okay.
Fuck. This place was much bigger than this from the outside, because there's literally just this lounge area, the dining room, the kitchen.
Well,
and
the
basement.
dining hall is massive. This room is massive. But there is a staircase that leads to the 2nd floor.
I'm gonna go upstairs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So as you head upstairs, jumping back to everyone else. So, yo, hitting the trail, or you want to hear more?
We wouldn't want to be a waste of your time, regardless of what my companions might think. I'm willing to hear you out. It is the least we can do after all of this show.
I'm curious, not going to lie. Someone with your power asking us to deliver something? Yes. Curious.
It is curious.
I mean, you
Still
have
never
anyone at
asked
your disposal.
Well, that's because of
Why us?
where you would be heading is incredibly dangerous, and none of my men could survive the trip.
Right, well, even more enticing. Do tell.
I'm gonna need to go ahead from all of you.
Right.
Listen.
I'll listen.
Alright. Just north of our compound, we've recently uncovered a interesting volatile mineral, if you will. Something that could be turned into weapons. Something that, he looks over at you, Alistair, one of you seems to have already had a keen eye about. When we started digging, things were normal. No muss, no fuss. But then we uncovered something. After some digging around, poking about, we learned that it's worth one hell of a mighty reward. Some sort of Kreen Dynasty artifact.
When he says that, I'll just perk up and turn my head.
Ah,
You see, the reason why my men wouldn't survive the trip is because, well, quite frankly, they wouldn't be able to make it that far into the dynasty before they were killed by some sort of monstrosity or the Kreen themselves. So I need someone to deliver it.
Do you have the artifact?
It's safe, put away, hidden.
Was the
And-
artifact dangerous?
Well, not as far as I know. Sure shit hope it ain't.
And you
But-
wouldn't be willing to show. I wouldn't need to touch, just look at it. You can hold it.
Nah, it wouldn't be part of the deal.
right, and how far into the dynasty would you need this item delivered?
Well, that's why it's so dangerous. I need people to get it to the capital.
But why?
Right.
Do I... I know what he's talking about.
You can only assume.
Mm-hmm.
How does she know? Okay.
There's an
mysteries.
obvious shift to her neutral, collected posture, and now she is into it. Well, the dynasty doesn't take kindly to people from the Empire, just so you know. We might be able to...
Lucky for me, I ain't in the Empire.
No, but
Please.
if
Right.
word
Your
of
messenger
us
was
traveled as much as it is, I don't know if we would be welcome there.
Look, I don't know much about the Green Dynasty, but if you're insinuating that they're all a bunch of criminals, that's a little,
No, I'm saying that
Oh,
we're obviously bad at being low key.
your name runs in criminal circles, sweetheart, not all over the world.
They are not better or worse than the Empire, I can tell you that. Huh.
When would you need it delivered?
Oh, hell. Yesterday, if it was up to me.
Well,
You sending it there as some kind of a gift, or why?
gift.
Imagining for a massive amount of money.
I don't do anything for free.
World.
Well, I understand that, but
Aren't we all about to be a bit busy? I don't know if we have the time to go traipsing into the dynasty now.
also
Does
true.
seem like
There's
a
a
long
distance
journey.
away.
Nissa, you feel a faint rumble underneath you.
Oh fuck! I knew it.
Oh.
Kind of glance at the table and see some of the silverware kind of faintly vibrating.
Little ripples in our wine cups. Oh no.
This is, we should probably not
The floor explodes out from under you,
Percy!
underneath the
Boy.
table, flinging its splinters. As you see, flying into the room is this huge iron construct.
I
As it
fucking
just
knew it!
lands in the center of the room. You see in the center of it this red hot swirling coil of what looks like hyperheated shards that most of you are familiar with at this point of residuum. And you watch as the head pivots and turns towards Jagantoth, and you just hear, as it does, Mark 1 is complete.
Wow, he's
I
really
fucking knew
becoming
it!
Iron Man.
Now it's time to
Fuck
die, Jagantoth.
Oh god.
And that is where we're gonna end
No!
tonight's session.
No!
Fuck this.
Yes.
I called that shit the moment I saw it. I fucking knew it.
You
That's
did.
so fucking funny.
No!
Oh
No,
lord.
I don't wanna! Beacon!
Yes.
Dynasty! Breakweed!
Yeah. Hey, Nisa,
No!
we
We
just
have
go
to
steal
You
it.
can, you
No.
can pry
Hey,
my
babe.
fucking Rhyme Plains arc from my cold, dead fucking hands.
Hey,
If
babe.
it is
Rhyme
between
Plains.
the Dynasty and the Rhyme Plains, I will literally lay down my real life to go help the freedom.
I second the motion.
Yeah, the second you were picking up the Iron Man vibes, I was like, my man, he knows where this is
Nah,
going.
man. You know where this shit's going. I'm like, this man's here on a mission, bro. 100%.
Now, I knew
Yo,
he was
fuck
doing
Percy.
something to, like,
Percy.
root them out or destroy them. I didn't think he would be literally Iron
listen.
Man.
Percy would never. All that character growth, he would
Oh
never
yeah,
just do
no,
evil
I know,
shit
I
for evil
know.
shit's
I
sake.
knew he wasn't gonna do
No
evil shit.
way.
I knew he was infiltrated to do something
I
bad.
wondered if he had some kind
to
of
them.
leverage. Then yeah.
But,
Like that. Yep.
Crazy.
God, I can't wait.
good night, Internet.
Crazy.
Good
Good night,
night.
Internet.
Hey,
I'm
Nisa.
still gonna